तो यार कैसा है, तुम आज कंटिन्यू कर रहे हैं हॉगवर्ड लेगेसी। आज बहुत दिनों से नहीं खेली थी ऐसे हमने। आज बहुत दिन बाद हम हॉगवर्ड लेगेसी खेल रहे हैं, स्टोरी कंटिन्यू कर रहे हैं। We have to go here. दिल के दरमियां बातें दिल के दरमियां। आप खोलेंगे एक बार, देख लेंगे आसपास कुछ है क्या काम का। सब कुछ कंप्लीट है, मैं साइड में से ज़्यादातर कंप्लीट कर चुका हूँ। दिल के दरमियां
Is Highwing all right? Natty told me what the two of you did.
Yes, we did a lot of things together. You want to do that too?
Highwing's fine. I'm keeping an eye on her. She's safe, Poppy, I promise.
Good. Whatever the poachers are up to, I want Highwing far from it.
You said you had news about the poachers, and that some of it had to do with me.
It did. I overheard them talking in the Hogshead, and did you know that they have orders from Victor Rookwood to capture you on sight? Does this have anything to do with Rookwood and Harlow coming for you in the Three Broomsticks after the troll attack?
It does, somewhat. But at the moment, I'm more concerned about what else you heard the poachers are up to.
Fair enough. But I hope you'll let me know if I can be of help, especially after what you did for Highwing. Does the name Horntail Hall mean anything to you?
I'm afraid not. Why? What is it?
The poachers' best kept secret, apparently. The name came up twice, but they never went into detail. I also overheard one of them bragging about all the gold they're making, at the expense of innocent creatures, undoubtedly. The poachers spoke of this area, and I thought if we searched around a bit, it might give us clues as to what they're doing. If you ever meet my gran, this trip never happened.
Not to worry, Poppy. If I ever meet your gran, I shall not speak a word of this.
I normally tell her everything. She might be my best friend after Highwing, but she knows how I feel about the poachers. I think she worries I'll do something ill-advised.
Whatever gave her that idea?
Okay.
This way.
Revelio.
जरूरत नहीं, ऐसे मेरे पास अनलिमिटेड है, तो अनलिमिटेड नहीं मतलब, बट इतने हैं कि गेम के एंड तक जरूरत नहीं पड़े मुझे। पोशंस वगैरह बहुत पड़े मेरे पास, बहुत लिमिट ही नहीं है।
Centaur. Tread carefully.
Fuck.
An entire castle to roam, yet you choose to wander here.
Please, we don't want any trouble. We're simply passing through.
Do you take us for fools? That we do not notice more and more of your kind around here, in league with the poachers?
We aren't involved with them. If anything, we want to see them stopped.
I hope for your sake that is true. Our kind is swiftly losing patience with the poachers and those they work with.
सेंटर के टाइम पे बहुत FPS जाते हैं, I don't know why.
He was certainly a charmer.
That could have gone worse. Centaurs aren't exactly fans of wizard kind, and the poachers aren't helping matters.
But why would he think that we had anything to do with poachers?
I did notice the poachers talking with a few villagers in Hogsmeade. I'm not sure why. Perhaps that's why the centaurs are suspicious.
Arresto momentum. Confringo!
That's the third time I've seen a dugbog behave that violently.
It seems that a lot of beasts have been more aggressive than usual lately.
I've noticed that too. It's almost like there's something in the water. This is odd.
What is it?
Not entirely sure, but look around. If the poachers
Revelio.
perhaps we can find out why.
Why wouldn't they take their cages with them when they left? Pelts. Still smoking. They can't have been gone long. This is goblin metal. Seems out of place in a poacher camp. I should tell Poppy
मम्मी
about
होगी
it.
बात मम्मी okay
Anything interesting?
Poachers were here. All sorts of evidence. But I found something else. It's goblin made.
I found goblin armor. Let's keep searching, but carefully. Merlin only.
Revelio.
I don't have a good feeling about this. How do goblin and poacher interests align?
Look, down there.
Definitely poachers. No creatures, though. So what are they doing out here?
Let's take a closer look.
They won't be happy to see us. Should we use disillusionment? Or perhaps a less discreet approach?
Hard to say from up here. Let's get a better lay of the land.
I've heard sense.
Expelliarmus! Confringo!
No!
Findo!
Let me open!
Repulso! Incendio! Presto!
Oh, it's like being on fire.
Incendio!
Feel a burning sensation.
Expelliarmus! Confringo!
I've never been one for...
You will pay for that.
भूल गया कैसे लेते थे अचानक
Is this a battle or are we preparing a chariot?
Confringo!
मैं भूल गया था हील कैसे लेते हैं
Merlin, you'd think they were
Revelio.
guarding the Minister for Magic himself. What is going on here?
Only one way to find out.
रिपेयरो
Reparo.
मैं कंफ्यूज इसलिए नहीं कर रहा कि साथ में
Revelio.
पहले बाहर का सामान उठा लेते हैं पसंद करते हैं एंटर पोचर टेंट एक्चुअली में बहुत बड़े होते हैं अंदर से
What in Merlin's name?
Are those
fucking
dragons?
dragon
It's a dragon fighting ring. This is Hauntel Hall.
The name makes sense now, and the secrecy.
No wonder the poachers were in Hogsmeade so much. Likely taking bets and spreading the word, given how crowded it is here. How could they possibly enjoy this? The centaurs have every right to be disgusted with wizard kind. There must be more dragons here. The poachers are far too greedy to run a fighting ring with only 2 dragons. We should take advantage of most eyes being in the fight and look around. But be discreet. You especially can't afford to be spotted.
Revelio.
Have you heard from your family? Has either of your brothers come round to our way of thinking? Will they join us?
Nah, they say we go too far.
Expelliarmus. Confringo. Revelio. Revelio.
I reckon I can see myself getting away from here and not...
Did you hear those goblins? Ramrock and the poachers must be working together.
Poppy, something's going on behind you.
What's going on down there? They must have only just captured her. She's putting up quite the fight.
Not a fair one, though. Not with her chained up like that.
Let's even her up, shall we? Look, they've got a dragon egg. Hebridean from the looks of it. Can't leave it here, not with the plans they likely have for it.
Hello, Hamura. All right, I have the egg.
Ready.
Revelio.
Element of surprise will only buy us a few seconds.
Let's make them count.
Come back here. I won't.
घेरा मिल गया। ये बंद। हाँ हो गया।
Expelliarmus, Bombarda, Confringo, Defender. Expelliarmus, you'll fight for that. Confringo, Defender, Bombarda. You're the one we're looking for, and you brought a friend. Expelliarmus.
I'm sure it's a
Confringo. Bombarda.
वो कैसे होता था?
Expelliarmus. Confringo. Defender. Bombarda.
back hook ball. Right. Fight. The last
Expelliarmus. Defender.
I'm speaking.
Confringo. Bombarda.
Very well. No patience.
Expelliarmus. Confringo.
Never defended.
Crucible. Arrest the momentum. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Leviosa. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Defender. Bombarda. Expelliarmus. I think not. Is that better? Expelliarmus. Are you always this awful? Crucible. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Defender. Bombarda.
We don't have time. We need to free her now before more show up.
Okay.
Accio.
This may have been a bad idea.
I suppose we'll find out.
dragon.
This way.
Okay. हमने ड्रैगन को आजाद कर दिया.
That was a Hebridean black.
I'm guessing the egg we have belongs to that dragon.
I don't think she knew they had her egg. She wouldn't have left without it.
What now? She didn't exactly leave us a calling card.
I don't know. Nothing about this day was expected. Not the goblins, and definitely not the fighting ring. The last thing I planned on was a dragon egg. And the poachers saw us, which cannot be good.
We aren't helping ourselves standing here. Let's get to safety. We can sort this out later.
You're right. If there's anything the poachers are good at, it's tracking their prey. And right now, we're it. Be careful, won't you? I shall see you back at the castle.
Levioso!
ओके एक और मिशन और मैं लेवल 33 हो जाऊंगा. I'm gonna have one more. Okay. Currently I have no quest. अभी अपने आप आ जाएगा.
It's time you learned the transformation spell. After
Oh, finally.
required tasks, which I'm certain will prove useful in finishing your field guide, attend my class to learn the new spell. Afterwards, we will discuss your progress thus far.
ये सबसे ओपी स्पेल है पूरी हॉगवर्ट्स लेगेसी का, इतना पता मुझे. और इसको मास्टर कर लो तो ये स्पेल इवन और भी ज़्यादा ओपी हो जाता है. फिर जो बम फटने वाले जो होंगे वो गॉब्लिन में कन्वर्ट करके उसको फिर जी दबा के फेंक सकते हैं. तो बेसिकली इट्स फकिंग ओपी स्पेल.
That book Professor Weasley asked me to find should be around here somewhere.
Looking for the book Intermediate Transfiguration.
This... True.
I put the book back on the pedestal for you.
Revelio ought to make quick work of this.
Want to test your knowledge on some more difficult questions?
I'm sorry. I don't... Professor Weasley's tasks are complete. I should attend Transfiguration. Revelio.
एक और मिल गया बट इसकी की कहीं नहीं पता. कहाँ ही होगी इसकी की? लाइब्रेरी में होनी चाहिए की वैसे तो. अरे मिल गई. अरे अब मैं इस आग को बुझा सकता हूँ. Why spell, right? Let's see.
Glacius!
Jesus, call this swordplay!
Revelio.
One more house token. दिल के दरमियां बारिश
Revelio.
के
Needs to finally
बारिश।
have an answer as to why that.
अरे एक तो मैं भूल जाता हूँ यहाँ पे बीच नहीं कर सकता हूँ। वो जो पुलाटी होती है एंशंट मैजिक वाली। प्रोफेसर चल सिखा मुझे मैजिक सिखा।
You have a new spell to teach me, Professor?
Yes, the transformation spell. But first, I'd like you to carry out a couple of tasks which will help you to complete your field guide. Attend my transfiguration class once you've done them, and we can begin the lesson.
My mother would like to speak with me. I believe she has learned about some of what we've been up to. I'm hoping she may be easier on me if you are there.
उलू मैजिकल होता है मतलब इनके हिसाब।
Settle down, settle down. Transfiguration, as you may be weary of hearing me say, is an exact science that can take a lifetime to master. But we needn't be daunted. Almost anything can be transformed if you can just perceive the potential within it. As I see in all of you, tremendous witches and wizards, every one of you. Or it could just be my eyesight. Now, you all know what to do.
ये बंदा जो कर सिखाता है। Basically, this spell manipulate reality, I think. उस हिसाब से तो।
Beautifully done.
Basically, non-living being को एक living being में convert कर सकते हो, तो मैं reality manipulate कर रहा हूँ technically.
the dragon from Horntail Hall.
You wanted to discuss my progress so far this term, Professor?
I did. You seem to have had no trouble in getting up to speed. And frankly, excelling in your schoolwork this year.
Thank you, Professor. The extra assignments have been helpful.
As I suspected they would be. Now, it seems you've been making excellent use of the opportunities presented by your field guide. Of course, the guide isn't the only measure of success. I've heard that you can brew an impressive Edurus potion. Hopefully, you won't need it anytime soon, but it is a valuable potion to have when it is needed.
Thank you, Professor.
I will say I'm especially impressed with all you've accomplished in light of the rumors of your extracurricular activities. Was your extended conversation with Mr. Ollivander after you'd obtained your wand, or subsequent search of the owlery, connected in any way to Professor Fig?
Not at all. I enjoy talking to Mr. Ollivander. I'm fascinated by wand law, and I'd never visited the owlery. Bit of a mess.
I see. I admire your penchant for learning, but do remember that your classwork and field guide are designed to educate you thoroughly. It'll be the end of the year in no time, and you'll want to be well prepared for your OWLs. I'll provide a final assessment at that time to ensure that you're ready for your exams. Until then, well done. You...
Since our visit to Feldcroft, something dawned on me about the triptych. Meet me at the Overlook, just north of the Forbidden Forest, and I'll explain.
My plan with the helmet failed, but I have another idea. I think we may be able to find what we need at a goblin mine south of Hogwarts. Meet me there. Bring someone who speaks gobbledygook.
दिल के दरमियाँ बारिशें हैं, बारिशें।
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
You had your reasons, but breaking into Wilfred Lawley's home wasn't the brightest idea.
Over here.
This is a change of pace from our last outing.
Don't remind me. The thought of that tent still makes my blood boil. I've been thinking about those poor dragons in the fighting ring. The collars they were wearing, they appeared to be goblin silver. I think a collar is precisely what we found at that poacher camp. I've never known poachers to use anything like that before.
The dragon that attacked my carriage was wearing a collar, and Professor Fig was genuinely baffled by its behavior.
That attack always did strike me as a little strange, seemingly coming out of nowhere. Surely you aren't suggesting that the collars somehow control the poor creatures?
Exactly.
Merlin, I don't think the dragon we set free was wearing a collar, but we should check. And if we can find her, we can return her egg.
That's a good idea. We need to see this through.
I'll start looking into it right away. There was something else that I wanted to discuss with you. I didn't want to press it before. It seems I may have caused you more trouble with Victor Rookwood. Why is he after you?
Rookwood is working with Ranrock, and Ranrock is after something I found at Gringotts. Fig had a portkey that led us there after the dragon attack. It's a bit of a long story, and Fig had asked that I not speak of it yet.
Goodness. Well, that certainly helps to shed light on what we saw at the tent. Don't worry, I'll guard your secret as if it were my own. I shan't press for more details. In fact, I should probably be going. I'd like to track that dragon down as soon as I can. I'll let you know when I have news of her location.
Revelio.
Oh, I do hope Mary and her neighbours aren't harmed.
Side में तो ना उठाओ।
I'll try.
I'll say it again. Can't thank you enough for helping to save the village from those trolls.
Confringo.
अरे ये यूज़ करना मैं भूल जाता हूँ यहाँ पे यूज़। अब तो कर सकता हूँ, अब तो कर सकता हूँ। बारिश है बारिश दिल के दरमियाँ, बारिश है बारिश दिल के दरमियाँ, बारिश है बारिश दिल के दरमियाँ।
This must be Arranshire. I'd best keep an eye out for spiders. Crucial.
एक सेकंड टैलेंट
Confringo! Repulsor! You're even more aggressive than I'd expected. Confringo! Crucial! Repulsor! Confringo! Crucial! Confringo! Repulsor! Revelio. Surely that's the last of them.
Yep, I think so. I hope so.
This cellar gate looks to be locked. I'll need a key to enter.
Where is the key now?
Confringo! Repulsor! It's like a place right out of a storybook. Confringo!
Key कहाँ से लाऊं?
Revelio. Oh no, this must be Mary. If Mary was breeding these things in the cellar, that means there are more underground. I'll need to destroy every last spider in that cellar if this is to end.
I think now I can go inside.
If this is where Mary bred the spiders, they're not here now. Revelio. Well, this isn't a good sign. These spiders have gone somewhere. Not sure I want to know where this leads. I'd best be ready for whatever I may find down there. Revelio. Exact. I need to find and destroy all of these before the situation gets... That's one exact destroyed. I should get the rest. Confringo! Crucial! Repulsor!
Man is getting worse. There's any chance that the relic from Slytherin's spellbook...
Confringo! Revelio!
Meet me outside of Feldcroft, near the catacombs.
Confringo! Revelio! Crucial! Confringo! Repulsor! Cursed fiends! Revelio!
I have some promising news about the location of our Hebridean dragon friend and where to return Meet me in the town circle in Hogsmeade.
Confringo! Revelio! I hate to think that they see me, but I don't see them. Confringo! Revelio! Confringo! Crucio! Confringo! Depulso! Half finished, but I need to destroy all of the exiles. Confringo! Revelio! Confringo! Revelio! Crucio! Depulso! Revelio! Confringo! Revelio! Confringo! Confringo!
ये साउंड तो
Crucio! Confringo! Depulso! Confringo! Crucio! Confringo! Depulso! Revelio! Confringo! That's the last of the spider sacks. I suppose I know what happened to Mary Portman now. She was breeding the spiders. I hope that's the last spider.
गलत आ गया
Confringo! Depulso! Crucio! Confringo! Depulso! Crucio! Confringo!
ये वाला गया रास्ता तो मिल गया चलो रास्ता तो मिल गया
Depulso! Confringo! Crucio! Depulso!
सीक्रेट एरिया। और अभी अंदर ही जाना है क्या? मेरे को तो लगा हो गया। अबे what the fuck? मेरे को लगा हो गया। वो तो हाँ ये क्या बात है? मेरे को सही में लगा हो गया।
No, wait. That's the last one. And she's angry. My life after that. Confringo! Confringo! Depulso! Victory that came none too soon. Rebellion.
अब हुआ कंप्लीट। बारिश है बारिश दिल के दरमियां।
Confringo! Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
To dearly departed Mary.
साइड मिशन था मुझे सुनना नहीं है इसलिए डायलॉग।
Folks still talk about you taking down that troll in the village circle. You certainly made an impression.
Not like her to forget.
I didn't keep you waiting, did I?
Not at all. I was just at the post office. Gran told me to expect a package, but it looks as if she forgot to send it. She didn't send me an owl this week either. Perhaps she's busy with her research.
What did you find out about the dragon you were tracking?
I realised that she didn't know the poachers had her egg, so when she left Horntail Hall, she would have headed straight to her nest. I went back to the tent and tracked her flight.
Well done. You certainly know what you're doing.
I can't be certain, but I have an idea of one place she may have been heading. I thought we might go and see it for ourselves.
Of course. Shall we leave now?
If that's all right. I want to see how she's faring if she had a collar on. And she's likely frantic about her egg. Here we are. I do think this is where we'll find her. The terrain's typical of where the breed would nest. I suspect it's how the poachers found her to begin with. They likely camped here and logged her patterns. Perhaps nabbed her first and then her egg. Dragons are hard enough to wrangle, let alone maternal ones.
You got all of that from simply standing here?
You'd be surprised how easy it is to think like a poacher. Shall we see if she's home? We only need to return her egg.
That sounds straightforward enough.
We should be in and out. Then we can be finished with the poachers once and for all.
Well then, let's find our dragon and return her egg.
Wonderful. If she sees us flying about, she might take it as a sign of aggression or food. We should stay on foot. Oh, and one more thing. Let's not agitate her. Goodness knows she's been through enough already. I'm ready when you are. There she is, above us. She did make it home safely. Oh, good. It looks as if she wasn't collared like the other dragons. Poor thing must be...
For what it's worth, she doesn't seem to have spotted us yet. Revelio.
At least 10 usually.
How charming. They keep in touch with each other. Reparo.
Fantastic.
There she is again.
She's breathtaking.
From a distance. Revelio.
I wonder how good her eyesight is.
I beg your pardon?
I don't imagine the poachers fed her well. And from a distance, we probably look exactly like sheep to her. Hebrideans love sheep.
How lucky for us. Revelio. Watch your step.
Grap horn.
Or just raring for a fight.
Quiet, what was that?
कोई दिक्कत
She's
नहीं
making
है।
it easy. It's a little too... I don't suppose she listened to reason.
She's leaving! Quickly!
Brilliant.
There's the nest. We're almost there. Why is every bridge here broken? Good thinking. She'd still be able to smell them.
एक ना मतलब सीधा जाऊँगा थोड़ा में।
Make it out without too much fuss.
We saw a dragon, and I almost touched it.
That was brilliant! And did you see how clever? She left us perfectly unharmed.
Creatures are a lot cleverer than most people realize.
That's what Gran always says. The important thing is that we survived it, and we returned her egg. Thank you for doing this with me. Wouldn't blame you one bit if you wanted to head back to the castle and never think about dragons again.
Shall we head back? I'm ready if you are.
I am. After our dragon rescue at Hauntow Hall, I half expect to be ambushed by poachers any time I'm not in the castle.
Understandable. We did sabotage their fighting ring and steal a dragon egg from them.
True. So why haven't they come after us? It's not like them to let things lie. Unless
what?
Unless they haven't let things lie. Oh no, I can't believe I didn't see it. We need to leave. I need to send an owl. How could I have been so blind?
Okay, the quest complete, I guess. बारिश वो नाग शक्ति वाले ने भी कुछ बोला था तो आई थिंक दिल के दरमियां बारिश बारिश
Portraits in the castle.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
So frustrating. You wanted to speak?
I had hoped to speak with you alone, Natsai.
Your message mentioned your concern about an unusual creature that was spotted in the woods near Hogsmeade. That could have been anything.
You know what it was, Natsai.
I am allowed to leave the castle. I am always careful, Mother.
Careful? Officer Singer disagrees. She sent me an owl telling me that you have been trying to collect evidence of some kind against dark wizards. She berated me for not keeping a closer eye on you, and she is right. I do not want you visiting Hogsmeade for the near future.
But Mother!
My little gazelle, you are well-intentioned, but you must not meddle in the affairs of dangerous people.
If someone had meddled in Matabeleland, Father would still be with us.
I must get to class. Perhaps your friend can get you to listen to reason.
So frustrating. She never listens to me.
She called you her little gazelle. Is that a term of endearment where you're from?
It is specific to me. I am the unusual creature in Hogsmeade she mentioned. Self-transfiguration is not taught at Hogwarts, so I am gently discouraged from practicing it. However, I am an animagus, and it is in my gazelle form that I have been able to wander the Highlands rather freely until now, much to my mother's chagrin. That is how I managed to spy on Rookwood and Harlow.
Now the nickname makes sense. What an extraordinary ability to have.
It is. I love transforming, but Mother is less enthusiastic about it. She says that no creature, especially one as rare as a gazelle, should be bounding about where poaching has become so prevalent. She claims that she has foreseen tragedy befall me in my gazelle form. But she has used her sight to control me too many times. I no longer believe it.
She's concerned for your safety. It may be best for you to stay away from Hogsmeade for now.
That may be safe, but I do not believe that it would be best. Do you? You could have fled the moment you discovered that Rookwood, Harlow, and Ranrock were after you, but you did not. I choose to act as you have. I must deal with Rookwood and Harlow, not hide from them. My mother cannot know where I am all the time. Thank you for being here during that rather awkward conversation.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Looks rather dark in there. Never stopped me before.
You're here. Good.
Sebastian, that relic you mentioned.
I believe one of Slytherin's students stumbled upon the relic during an assignment to study sarcophagi in this catacomb. From what I read in a report by the student, they weren't permitted to take it with them, so I must assume it's still here. As I mentioned earlier, this relic grants its holder the power to reverse dark magic curses. If it's in this catacomb, I have to find it. For Anne. I need to see her.
I'm ready to explore the catacomb. Perhaps we can visit Anne when we've finished.
Perfect. By the way, Ominous has been asking about you. You didn't tell him what we were doing, did you?
I didn't. I promise.
Good. Ominous would be livid if he knew what we were about to do. I'll be interested to compare what lies inside to what I've read about this catacomb. I'm sure that foul smell is a sense of success.
Accio! Levioso! At least now we know we're not alone in here.
Perhaps that was it.
Accio!
The rest of the tomb will be insect-free.
Yeah, spiders aren't insects.
Don't start.
Confringo!
This room is taller than it looks. Finding a chest in the
Revelio.
conspicuous loft. Brilliant.
Depulso! Accio! Levioso! Revelio! Crucible! Confringo! Depulso! Accio! Revelio! Accio! Confringo! Accio! Revelio!
Watch your step. I nearly slipped there.
Crucible! Revelio!
We've read the work. All this grass. It no longer feels like a tomb. I've read about catacombs that
Confringo!
efforts and ran into problems. Often
Revelio! And then we're abandoned.
Confringo! We'll be fine though.
Accio! Revelio!
Now this is the sort of great room I want to be buried in.
Surrounded by grandeur.
Grandeur and then some. Even an altar with a pile of bones. Lovely.
Bones outside a sarcophagus. Seems odd. Accio! There's something here by the altar. Levioso! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Accio!
What did you find?
Wingardium Leviosa! Revelio. Looks like part of a student's diary. It mentions plans to return for the relic and conjuring barricades using bones.
Of course. The student's summary referenced a space beyond the Great Room, which means this can't be a dead end. I have the report if you want to have a look. Let's divide and conquer. You work on sorting out the bone barricades. I'll look around and see what we missed. Hold on to that diary entry. There may be more to it.
It does mention something else. It says their next assignment was learning the Imperius Curse.
Really? Interesting. We need to focus on moving beyond this room. But let me think for a moment.
Of course.
Brilliant. There's more to this than even I imagined. Look, bones stacked oddly on either side of this archway.
Leave no stone unturned. Or in this case, no bone. We've made it this far, but clearly we have more to do. I need to find a safe way across. Confringo! Lumos. Confringo! Lumos. Confringo. Lumos. Incendio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Accio. Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revenge. Rickety bone bridge complete. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. too. I assume eerie sounds come with the territory. Accio! Revelio! Nice.
Before we trudge on further, I've just realized something. The student's diary mentions the Imperious Curse. I wouldn't be surprised if we're going to need it here. It's an unforgivable, but useful when you're outnumbered. Places the victim completely under the caster's control. So, if you'd like to learn Imperio, I can teach you.
Yes, yes.
It's probably wise to know the spell.
I couldn't agree more. A spell that could save your life shouldn't be unforgivable. You have a lot at stake. You have an ability that evidently no one's seen for centuries.
Not like unforgivable curse.
Focus your wand movement. It's not an easy spell to master.
Here
we go. Something troubling ahead. Be on your guard.
Sendo! Imperio! Springo! Cinder!
Incendio! Depulso!
तो भी चेंज करना है ये लगाऊं या बम्बार्डा लगा दूं बम्बार्डा लगा देता हूँ
Revelio
ऐसे में आया था ना ओके
Bombarda Confringo Revelio
Another barricade. Considering how well you did on the last one, this should be a cinch.
How gracious of you.
Accurate. That worked. Keep going.
Confringo!
Expelliarmus Confringo Defendo
We've rid the world of another spy.
Accio Guardian Leviosa Accio
This looks different than what we faced before. Now
Guardian Leviosa Accio Guardian Leviosa Accio Leviosa.
You are head and shoulders above these bones. Nicely done.
I think पहले आ जाना चाहिए.
Confringo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Defender. Bombarder. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Imperial. Depulso. Bombarda. Depulso. Imperial. Bombarda.
ओके तो हम डैमेज नहीं कर सकते जब तक ये हमारा एनिमी नहीं होता.
Never knew spiders could make such a mess. Bit dramatic, isn't it? Expelliarmus. Confringo. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
This catacomb has suffered decay, just as the student's summary described.
I doubt anyone's been here in quite some time. Revelio.
अपनी मेन जगह. यहाँ से आए थे. अब ये सेकंड गेट.
I see why Slytherin's student was so entranced with this place.
Expelliarmus. Confringo. Defender. Bombarda. Imperial. Depulso. Bombarda. Confringo. Imperial. Bombarda. Depulso. Sendo. Bombarda. For a moment there, I thought that'd never end. Petrificus Totalis.
कौन सा स्टाइल बोल डाला.
Confringo. Revelio.
Dead end. Lovely. All that for nothing.
Hold on. Don't give up yet. Revelio. Sebastian, the relic. Look. Could it be? The note and rendition of the relic. It matches. This must be where the student left the relic.
I can't believe it. After all this, it lines up. We've really found it.
What do you suppose is meant by the dark sacrifice required to realize the relic's potential?
I have no idea, but we're here for the relic.
I'm willing to ignore what the journal entry says. We're taking the relic.
Agreed. This is meant to be. For Anne's sake, I'm taking it. Let's get to Feldcroft. I must keep this relic secret, especially from my uncle. Ominous. The sounds we kept hearing. It was you.
You gave me no choice. I had to follow you. Sebastian, please, leave the relic alone. We can find another way to help Anne.
I'm sorry, Ominous, but I'm taking it.
No, you're not. If you won't put it back, then I will.
Hold on, both of you. Sebastian, please, take a step back.
Fine, but Ominous knows I won't step back from a fight.
Can't believe this.
Revelio. How much did you hear?
Everything. I heard you encourage Sebastian to take the relic.
Sebastian's done his research. He knows what he's doing.
Sebastian makes things sound easy when they could be impossible or dangerous. We need to stop him.
And if nothing will change his mind?
Something has to. I need your help.
You're right. This seems far riskier than Sebastian realizes.
Good. We're agreed. We don't allow him to leave here with the relic.
I do think we should talk to him, but I fear we won't stop him from taking the relic.
What are you suggesting?
I'm suggesting we negotiate. We allow Sebastian to leave with the relic under one condition. After this, no more.
I feel that's what we agreed to in the scriptorium. I'm being taken for a fool.
You're not, Ominous. This may be the only way to keep your friendship intact. Let's trust him to know what's best.
Fine. If I trust him on this, I'm trusting you too. The dark arts seem harmless until it's too late. Go then. Leave with the relic. I'll not say a word more. I hope I don't regret this.
Sebastian, we're ready.
What is it? I haven't changed my mind.
Ominous has. Let's go.
What? Ominous?
I'll explain on the way. Come on. Revelio. Ominous and I found a compromise.
Ominous simply needs a moment with you and he'll change his mind. Is that it?
I told him we ought to give you this chance, that the relic is too important to ignore.
There has to be more to it than that. Tell me.
We agreed on what was needed, Sebastian. You have my word.
I never want... As we were leaving, Ominous wouldn't even acknowledge me. That's not like him.
He was troubled, Sebastian. Even though we agreed to it all, it's been a lot to take in.
I thought he understood. He knew we couldn't give up. All of this is too important. For Anne. it'd only upset her. Oh no, this isn't good.
What is it?
Smoke, over there, by the hamlet. Feldcroft's in trouble. They're under attack.
Let's hurry.
Expelliarmus!
No! Go back!
Depulsor!
To the right! They're closing in!
Stop provoking!
I'm handling it.
Expelliarmus!
Keep out of the way!
Nowhere to go.
Keep out the door!
Finder! Bombarda!
I will!
Expelliarmus! Confringo!
Boy! What have you done?
Saved my sister.
With an unforgivable curse. From that damned book, no doubt. Your father would be ashamed. You've gone too far, Sebastian. Stay away from her. From all of us.
What did my uncle expect me to do? The Imperious curse saved Anne's life. That goblin was going to kill her.
You did what you had to do.
If I have to keep proving that to my uncle, I will. He cannot banish me from my own home. From my sister.
It might be best to let him calm down a while. May I speak to him? Perhaps I can help to ease the tension a bit.
You may be right. Very well. Probably best if I get away from here for a while. I'll head back to Hogwarts.
What was he thinking?
Pardon me, Mr. Sallow.
What Sebastian did was inexcusable. You cannot possibly be about to defend him.
Sebastian and I have encountered Ranrock's loyalists before. That goblin would have killed Anne.
This family does not resort to using dark magic, even against our enemies. What Sebastian did cannot be undone. That you are defending Sebastian's behavior at all tells me everything I need to know. You are as guilty as he is. Sebastian is to come nowhere near Feldcroft, nowhere near Anne. Unforgivable curses are so named for a reason. If I hear that either of you continues down this path, if either of you uses dark magic, I will notify the headmaster immediately. Why, Sebastian?
Revelio.
Wonder who lives here.
डील किससे कर अरे
What are you up to now?
मैं डेज गॉन का एक्सपीरियंस काफी अच्छा लगा था मुझे। उस टाइप के गेम खेली हैं। मेरी प्रॉब्लम है कि मैं एक सिंगल प्लेयर गेम को दोबारा नहीं खेल सकता, चाहे वो जितनी में अच्छी लगी हो मुझे। मुझे सिंगल प्लेयर गेम जैसा मुझे बहुत पसंद है लाइक, बट सिंगल प्लेयर गेम्स का यही रहता है कि एक बार स्टोरी कंप्लीट हो जाना उसके बाद मैं दोबारा खेलना नहीं पसंद करता। गेम प्ले जितना मर्जी अच्छा है। जैसे कि डेज गॉन थी, डेज गॉन लाइक सबसे बेस्ट एक्सपीरियंस मुझे था।
I've always said that travel broadens the...
मुझको की तरह से भी कमी नहीं है बताने में रहता भी।
Oh, good, you're safe.
There you are. You were in such a state when you left.
The poachers got to my gran. Someone recognized me in Horntail Hall and they got to her.
What do you mean? Is she all right?
She's fine, thank goodness. But they were at her house, our house. They assumed I'd sent the egg there. She said they took the whole place apart looking for it, screaming that we'd cost them everything.
I'm sorry, Poppy. I'm glad she's all right. I don't think either one of us could have anticipated that.
I should have known. I underestimated the poachers. And now another creature's in danger.
What do you mean?
The poachers refused to leave empty-handed, so they took valuable journals that Gran had discovered when she was researching rare creatures. One of them contained theories about a secret hiding place of the Snidget, long thought to be extinct.
I take it you aren't going to let the poachers anywhere near the Snidgets.
Gran wants me to stay out of it, but I know she's devastated that poachers might go after the Snidgets, if they still exist. We had the element of surprise on our side when we saved that dragon, but the poachers will be watching for us now.
We need allies. Others who hate the poachers enough to help us, who value creatures as much
Merlin's beard! You're a genius! The centaurs! They'd want the Snidgets protected at all costs.
Sounds as if we need to go and talk to the centaurs.
We'll need to be careful in how we approach them. Tensions with them are high. Still, I think they may be our only hope. Let me think on it. I'll let you know as soon as I have a plan.
प्लान सोचे कि उसमें जाएगा अराउंड कुछ टाइम जब तक मैं मेरे को बाकी दूसरे मिशंस करना है। Got it. मैप दिल के दरमियाँ क्या मुझे तीसरा कर्स पर सीखने को मिलेगा यहाँ से? ऐसे तो दूसरा भी अभी सीखा है, तो तीसरा आई डोंट नो कितनी जल्दी मिल जाए मुझे सीखने का नहीं, बट इस रूम में जाना है नहीं की पॉसिबिलिटी काफ़ी है।
Did you speak with my uncle?
I wish I had better news about your uncle and Anne.
Well, what did he say?
I'm afraid he wants you nowhere near Feldcroft. Nor Anne.
I had to stop that goblin from killing my sister. He had no right to banish me from my own twin. If he thinks banishing me means I'm going to give up on Anne, he's sorely mistaken.
He also said he cannot excuse the use of dark magic in any form, and that if he hears of either of us using it, he'll go straight to Professor Black.
Huh? That relic, dark magic or not, is the key to saving Anne. To reverse that curse. I will not lose Anne for good. I should send the crest to Anne. She'll know that we need to meet.
I'm afraid I don't follow.
Nothing, just a thought. Now I'm more determined than ever to learn what power that relic has.
I shall wait to hear from you then.
Thank you. I very much appreciate you standing by me through all of this. I'll send you an owl when I have news.
एक चीज पक्की है कि बिट्रे नहीं करेगा मुझको, वो ये चीज अच्छी है एटलीस्ट। So basically I have please okay, let's do this mission. कहाँ जाना है? हमें जाना है यहाँ पे, यहाँ दिल के दरमियाँ। मैंने पहले बहुत 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 सारा एक्सप्लोरेशन कर लिया फालतू का, जो भी विदाउट क्वेस्ट जो भी था, जहाँ भी मतलब वो अनलॉक करने थे, जितने भी मतलब वो मैंने लाइव किया है, जितने मेरे थे क्या कहते हैं मार्कर्स वगैरह जो भी अनलॉक करने थे फास्ट ट्रैवल सब कुछ कर। बस जो एक जो गॉब्लिन टाउन है जॉन रैनरॉक का, उधर सारे नहीं किया मैंने, बाकी तो सब कर।
Hello there.
Hello, Amit. Do I recall you saying that you speak gobbledygook?
I did. I mean, I do. Speak it. Is this to do with the goblin I saw you with in Hogsmeade?
It is. His name is Lodgok. We could use your help with something. He's waiting for me near a goblin mine. Would you be willing to help?
Of course. How exciting. I mean, well, might this be dangerous?
I think he simply wants to show me something that involves gobbledygook. If it helps, he's a friend of Sirona's.
Good to hear. Good to hear. If Sirona trusts him, then I feel much better.
Lodgok is waiting. Shall we go?
Of course.
Yeah, no.
I just want to check the pronunciation of a couple of key terms first. So I will meet you there.
Okay. Fast travel. अभी वहाँ जाएगा तो सीधा वहीं पे होगा। मैंने फास्ट ट्रैवल कर लिया, ये आराम ज़्यादा कैसे बचेगा? नहीं देखता हूँ।
How nice to see you, my young friend.
A friend who speaks gobbledygook is meeting us. Before he arrives, perhaps you could tell me why we're here?
Of course. Unfortunately, presenting Ranrock with the Helmet of Urtkot did not have the effect I'd hoped. Because he knew the details surrounding its plunder, he presumed I'd had help from a witch or wizard in retrieving it.
how else did he expect Goblin kind to get the helmet back? Seems he has no interest in making amends with you.
I'm afraid we do not have the luxury of rational expectation when it comes to Ranrock. Damn Bragbor and his blasted journals.
Bragbor?
An ancestor of Ranrock's, renowned metal worker. If we are to work together, I suppose I must tell you more. Not long ago, Ranrock sent me to collect a recently unearthed set of Bragbor's journals. They described repositories that Bragbor had been commissioned to build for a group of witches and wizards.
What do you mean, repositories?
Large, magically fortified receptacles crafted from goblin metal. Ranrock recruited others to help me locate the repositories. We were to search anywhere that was connected to 5 names mentioned in the journals: Rackham, Fitzgerald, Bakar, Morganach, and Rookwood.
Rookwood Castle?
That is where we began our search.
Why does Ranrock care so much about these repositories?
He cares about what they contain. For centuries, wizards have refused to share their magical knowledge with goblins. Your kind will not even let us carry wands. Thus, many goblins, myself included, have spent our lives mistrusting wizard kind. Ranrock was convinced that the repositories contained a magical power that wizards wanted to keep for themselves. He is determined to take it for goblin kind. But
Here comes my friend Amit. Probably best to continue our conversation later.
Greetings, Lord Gok. It is an honor, sir.
You speak gobbledygook.
Oh, Bacalio.
Enough. Please do not tell me that was meant to be gobbledygook.
Well, yes. Perhaps my pronunciation was a bit off. I imagine certain dialects differ?
Pronunciation is not the issue. I barely recognize that as language. I trust you can read gobbledygook better than you can speak it?
I can, Sir Lord Gok.
Just Lord Gok. Thankfully, we only need someone who can decipher written plans, since I cannot join you in the mine.
What written plans? And why can't you come with us?
We need some idea of what Ranrock knows or is plotting. I suspect a careless loyalist may have left plans behind. And I'm unable to join you because I cannot risk anyone reporting my presence to Ranrock. All you need to do is not be seen, either by the eye above the enchanted door or a loitering loyalist.
Amit and I can do this.
I will await your return. I shall see you soon.
Protego!
मैं तो भूल भी जाता स्पेल भी है मैं कभी यूज नहीं करता
The door is looking at us. Bombarda! Capulso! Revelio!
कैसे खोलना है इसे Maybe I know.
I'm quite good at sneaking about. You'll see.
Fuck. दिमाग तो है मेरे अंदर
Books so rarely prepare one for reality. A real goblin mine. It's even grander than I had expected.
Revelio!
I cannot believe I met a goblin.
Let's just learn what we can and get out.
Defender! Gringo! Impressive workmanship for so simple a device.
Impressive workmanship aside, it's the only way forward.
चल पाएगा चल आइयो What the fuck? मैं तेरे मार दूँगा खड़ी देख रहा है
Revelio!
I still can't believe we're inside a real goblin mine.
Accio! Revelio.
I've read about mines like this.
Accio.
Something else altogether.
Keep your wits about you, Amit. I'll get you through this mine.
Frighten. Leviosa!
Leviosa!
Put me down!
Imperial!
What's a shield?
What's going on out there?
Bombarda!
That was a little
Revelio.
more than I'm used to.
I'll get us through here safely, Amit. You have my word.
Right. Don't wish to be seen, do we?
Confringo! Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
I feel like a character from one of the adventure books I read during the summer holidays.
Let's take a look around, Amit. See if we can find any plans.
A schematic. There must be more notes around here. What could they be building?
Revelio. Imperial.
Think you're
Revelio.
Fascinating to see gobbledygook written in a goblin hand. The flourishes are extraordinary. Let me know if you see any more plans or schematics. We can't return to Lodgok empty-headed. If I'm translating this correctly, and I think that I am, there is something rather large. But what? I will get to the bottom of what they've been building down here.
Confringo! Expelliarmus! Defendo! Bombarda!
little such arrogance. Easily diverted.
Imperial!
Your service. You can't stop us.
Bombarda!
Not quite.
close. I've handled much worse.
Another boiler. This place is more complex than I had expected. Another schematic. What are they going to build? This mine is too small for me.
Revelio. Accio.
That was meant for me. Whistle the alarm.
Petrificus Totalis.
How many of them are there?
That should be the last of them I'll meet. Revelio. Depulso. Accio. Confringo. Accio.
This is not good. They're building enormous drills, bigger than this mine could contain.
Let's get out of here and tell Lodgok what we found.
I need a moment to catch my breath. This was more than I bargained for.
I'm glad you came with me, Amit. Now that we know what they're up to, we can get out of here. We're almost out of here, Amit. Look, the lift.
A welcome sight indeed.
Oh. Hmm.
Can we please...
That wasn't so bad, was it?
It was. It really was. I'm afraid I've had enough adventure for one day. For a lifetime, perhaps.
Thank you, Amit. I couldn't have done it without you. Now, if you don't mind, I'd like to have a word with Lodgok.
Understood? I'll leave you to it. Your goblin secrets are safe with me, but I get to write the book about this escapade someday. Without further ado, adieu.
They're building enormous drills. We found their plans. Ranrock must be searching for the repositories.
I fear you are correct. Other than Rookwood Castle, however, I do not know where else he plans to search.
I've been wondering about something else you said before we entered the mine.
Yes?
If you share Ranrock's views, then why are you helping me?
I expected Rookwood Castle to be deserted when I arrived to begin my search. So was surprised to find a witch there who had set up a sort of improvised research site. She was studying something so intently that she almost didn't notice me. When she looked up, I thought she would react with fear or disdain. But instead she did something that I will never forget. Without a moment's hesitation, she smiled and asked me to sit with her. She told me that she was a researcher and showed me a small, oddly shaped container with a strange symbol on it. She was certain it was made of goblin metal, but was unable to open it. She wanted to work together.
Miriam.
Yes. But how did you...
Professor Fig's wife. He told me of her research, and I know of the container.
Ah. The reverence with which she talked of goblins and their intelligence and skill, it caught me entirely off guard. I'd never been treated with such respect by a witch or wizard. So, to my surprise, I let her study the container if she would allow me to search the castle on my own. We parted ways, with her promising to share what she'd learned. More of Ranrock's recruits arrived, and we began to dig, eventually locating the first repository. Ranrock was thrilled with our discovery, but furious when I told him about Miriam. Berated me for trusting a witch, and I heard she'd been killed.
You think Ranrock murdered her?
I don't want to believe it, but I don't know. After that, something shifted in me. I had seen how the power from the repositories was transforming Ranrock, transforming all of them. I could no longer remain a part of it.
Thank you, Lodgok, for telling me this.
I tell you all of this so that you understand what is at stake. Ranrock never found all of Bragbor's journals, but the ones he did find suggest that Bragbor at some point built a repository far greater in size than the one beneath Rookwood Castle. What you've discovered here today worries me deeply. If Ranrock learns of the location of that repository, I fear we shall be destined for a great war. I will find out what Ranrock knows. Watch for my owl.
And was so super. Hey. अब देखते हैं क्या करना है। से क्या याद आता है तुम्हें? अगर तुमने जवाब है हेडिटरी, then you are right. Lorry जीरा में ऐड करो lemon and it would be even more
On
sour
another adventure, are we?
and taste. If you like sour things, like lemon, you will love it. Oh. बहुत देर हो गई, इसका उठा करते हैं।
I thought my owl might pique your interest.
I came as soon as I could.
I'd been so preoccupied by all that happened with Ominis in the catacomb, not to mention my uncle's reaction, that I'd almost forgotten what it was that struck me about that triptych. This is the view painted on the canvas that was left on it.
That's incredible. You know this area well.
And while I was waiting for you, I scouted around and discovered an abandoned mine nearby, surrounded by Ranrock's loyalists.
Do you think there's a connection to the triptych?
I've no idea. But perhaps they're searching it, the way they did Rookwood Castle and Isidora's Manor. How do we want to handle this?
We need to see what they're doing. I say we take them head on. Let's bury some enemies.
Very well.
And I still have that rune symbol we found on the triptych. If there is a connection, I suspect we'll see that symbol again.
After you.
There they are up ahead.
I'll let you lead.
No one enters this mine. Kill anyone who tries.
Imperial. Bombarda.
Let's get this over with.
Bombarda. Depulso.
Give it.
Revelio.
अरे देखो मैं और आगे नहीं कर रहा मिशन पहले मैं जा रहा हूँ सैलर कैंसर के पास मैं पहले आ जाऊंगा उसके पास यहाँ कहाँ है ये रहा अच्छा बहुत ही बड़ा यार मेरे को पहले क्वेस्ट अबैंडन करने से क्या होगा अभी के लिए अबैंडन कर देता हूँ दोबारा कर लूँगा थिंक कि नहीं जाएगी क्वेस्ट
I thought my owl might pique your interest.
हाँ अभी है ना अब पहले मैं जाके सेल कराता हूँ सबको सेल करके आऊँगा और वापस पे जाऊँगा बहुत फालतू का सामान पड़ा हुआ है
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Welcome. Do let me know if I can be of any assistance at all.
गोल्डन वाले के अलावा सब ले सारा every fucking thing except gold. I need only legendary items. Other than that, you can take everything. Not my everything.
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Yeah. Okay, and now quest. दिल के दरमियां
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
ये टॉप तो मैं कर चुका हूँ ना, तो इनको तो अभी कट कर दूंगा, मैं ऑलरेडी कर चुका हूँ.
We after you. There they are up ahead.
No one enters this mine. Kill anyone who... Imperial! When are you going to give up?
Bombarding! Capulse!
You can't stop us!
Capulse!
Who's that?
Yeah! Bombarder! Revelio! Totalis.
All of Ranrock's loyalists deserve the same fate. Nice work. This is going well.
We make a good team.
We do at that.
Once again, we could fight our way through or be discreet.
You know which one I'd choose?
Imperial. Best that likes a bit. Just shoot her!
Bombarder!
What was that? I feel as though I'm not alone.
And the fun is over.
Fun is a relative term. Revelio.
It is. And that was relatively fun.
What actually भर गया? Seriously? How the fuck it's full? How the fuck it's full? Oh, got it. It's not, the clothes is not full, like potions are full. Okay, I have 25 now. Got it. Makes sense.
I should tell you, Rumor is this mine was closed long ago due to an infestation of spiders.
How nice. Nothing I haven't seen before.
That's the spirit.
Quick progress.
ओके तो हम स्नीक भी कर सकते थे बाहर से लोल हमें लड़ने की जरूरत ही नहीं थी बट कोई नहीं इट वाज फन तो पिक्चर ऐसे और मतलब मैंने इतनी ट्राई मतलब किया ही क्यों अगर मतलब मैंने इतना एक्सप्लोर किया इतना अपना लेवल ग्राइंड किया ही क्यों है साइड मिशंस करके अगर मतलब मैं टाइड ऑन फाइट ही ना ले पाऊँ
For better or for worse, we're in.
What there?
This mine looks like a tomb.
It was closed after accidents were reported. Now I see why.
Confringo!
My bad. This is what happened when you get overconfident.
Confringo!
But I think I can go there. Yep. मैंने बस जल्दी जंप कर दी थी.
I don't see any goblins in these webs.
Too disgusting for even a spider to prey on.
Hello? Expelliarmus.
Confringo!
Stop avoiding me!
Expelliarmus! Confringo!
How many of Ranrock's loyalists are in here?
Too many. They definitely think there's something here they want. Confringo!
That ledge is awfully high. Any ideas?
Accio! Wingardium Leviosa!
Confringo! It's no wonder spiders give people goosebumps.
Could be the hairy legs, or the soulless eyes, or the venomous fangs, or any number of endearing qualities, really.
Revelio!
Confringo! Smashing.
Should have thought to conjure stairs.
Reparo!
Confringo!
Imperial! Bombard! Revelio! Confringo!
We're making quick work of them.
Professor Hecat would be proud.
She would at that. Ranrock's loyalists have all but declared war.
Lumos. Incendio. Lumos.
Lumos. Lumos.
Incendio. Confringo. Imperio. Confringo.
We've still not seen a single rune symbol.
I think we're going to be a bit distracted from runes for a moment.
An unwelcome distraction.
We have another fight on our hands.
Get away with that.
Imperial. Confringo. Capulso. Nice try. We're not finished yet. It's almost. Capulso.
Coming back this way.
Imperial. Capulso. Confringo.
सबसे बेस्ट टेक्निक है बॉस को अपना फ्रेंड बना लो
Confringo. Capulso.
लॉल वापस में
Imperial. Capulso. Confringo. Confringo. Capulso. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Defender. Bombarda. Confringo. Expelliarmus.
Certainly cleared the room.
You're not so bad, chap. For a Slytherin.
For a Ravenclaw, you certainly have a lot to learn. A rune symbol above the cabin door.
Ranrock's loyalists never knew to look for it.
Confringo.
Wasn't expecting that.
Revelio.
What do you have there?
A journal entry. Sebastian, I think I found
Hopefully it
something.
will help us unravel
A canvas
more of the
piece.
history. Brilliant. Our efforts weren't in vain after all. Still, something about this place feels
Expelliarmus.
odd.
Revelio.
If the triptych led us here to find this bit of canvas, we we can probably assume that Isadora Morganach was here.
She seems to have been everywhere.
But if she was using the Undercroft and the cellar beneath her manor in Feldcroft, why would she create this space?
And why hide it behind cryptic rune symbols and ancient magic that no one but you could see?
Isadora and Percival Rackham, another of the keepers, could see traces of ancient magic too.
Rackham? I haven't heard his name before.
Here's some of the memories I've seen. I don't think he and Isadora saw eye to eye on how this magic should be used.
This is all rather baffling. Let's take the canvas back to the triptych. Perhaps the answers are there. This place is odd, to be sure, but I'm fascinated by it. Now, for the trek back out of here and to Hogwarts.
Unless we can find another passageway to the Undercroft. Let's have a look around.
Now I have some chips. And my drink. And a lemon.
And now for the moments of truth.
It has to fit. Please tell me you recognize the location in this bit of canvas.
The good news is I do, in fact.
And the bad news?
We're in for more trouble.
अरे ऐप का ऑप्शन क्यों नहीं आ रहा? आ गया.
I know that coast. Ranrock has taken over a huge mine in the surrounding area. Mornweem has suffered for it. It's as bad as Feldcroft's become. Should we head there now?
We should wait.
Why?
All this time, we've been a step behind Ranrock. I may know someone who could help us get ahead.
Who is that?
A friendly goblin. He wants no part in Ranrock's fight.
A friendly goblin? You know goblins cursed my sister to shut her up. Said she should be seen and not heard.
I do, but not all goblins
Not all goblins what? Have you forgotten Feldcroft? Have you forgotten the mine we just went through?
No, Sebastian, I haven't. You're not listening to me.
Why would I listen to someone so ignorant?
You don't know what you're saying. Take a breath for a moment.
Oh, I know precisely what I'm saying. Unbelievable.
Okay, I think my drink is ready. Yes.
I hope Professor Fig...
I believe my next broom upgrade to be even more impressive than the last. Come by Spin Witches as soon as you can.
वाह quest okay map ब्लूम वाला कहाँ है ये रहा
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
The young today aren't willing to put in the work.
Hello again. Wonderful to see you. As before, I've arranged a special price on the broom upgrade for you. What are we looking for today? You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you. Thanks for stopping by. Oh, you're all set with the new upgrade. I can't wait to hear what you think. This may sound presumptuous, but...
You'd like me to report back with even more flight details.
You know me well. I feel I'm almost there. I just think I can improve broom flight a bit more. Miss Ray's is running a time trial at the South Coast course. Not ideal, really, what with rumours of Ranrock's lot and Ashwinders infiltrating the place. However, if you're flying high above them, you should be all right, I think.
I'm not worried, Mr. Weeks. I'll see if I can find Imelda.
I hope you are able to complete these trials. I have a feeling this final upgrade is going to be a sweeping success. Do be careful, of course. I shall look forward to hearing from you soon. I look forward to our next meeting.
I wish I'd paid more attention when I was at...
Perhaps I could test out my new upgrade on the way.
My Patronus to keep me safe.
Let's see. Okay. Okay.
My mother used to say I was lazy. Couldn't pick up my toys, she said. Her own fault.
बहुत ज़्यादा है तो 5000 मीटर कौन चल रहा है मैं तो ऐसे जाऊंगा Fuck. यहाँ जाना है ओके मैं यहाँ टीवी मार लेता हूँ छोटा हो जाएगा वो
What are you up to now?
5000 मीटर से 1000 मीटर हो गया
Abandoned long ago, no doubt. The course looks rather deserted. I hope everything's all right.
Ravenclaw, over here!
Hello again, Imelda. This course is a bit far from the castle, isn't it?
Obviously. Evidently too far for most of our classmates. Pathetic. They should be begging me to keep these trials alive, not running scared. I'm surprised our new 5th year showed up. I suppose I appreciate the effort.
That's actually... thank you.
I know I can be impatient, but I get frustrated by those who don't take things as seriously as I do. And in my experience, that's everyone. Anyway, don't let it go to your head. Right then, enough chatter. I'm confident I've posted a time you won't be able to beat.
We'll soon see how I fare, won't we? I'm ready.
Get ready to lose, Ravenclaw.
Made it. Excellent. Brilliant flying, if I do say so myself. Ha! Oh! That wasn't too difficult. This is going well. Now that's more like it. Brilliant flying, if I do say so myself. Made it! Huh. Did anyone else see that?
We should speak with Mr. Bickle's friends. I believe I can sneak away without drawing my mother's eye. Meet me near...
Impressive work today, but don't get too comfortable. I'll be on your heels in no time. My family's not going to believe the news when I tell them. They're almost as competitive as I am. Almost.
It's been fun competing against your records, Imelda.
It has been fun. Glad you're here. 5th year. Not bad for a Ravenclaw.
I think I know how and where to approach the centaurs about
Let's go,
protecting the snitches. Meet me in the Forbidden Forest.
Revelio.
उसके बाद सही वाली है ना फायर को ऑन कराते हैं
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin. Reparo. These Merlin trials won't get the best of them.
Okay, done. Done and dusted, and we have to go now. मुझे नहीं पता मैंने 4000 रुपए का अपग्रेड क्यों किया मेरे को कोई फर्क लगा ही नहीं.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
All I know is magical beats.
लूट रहा है मुझे आरामजादा बच्चा तुम के.
How's my favourite test flyer? Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
Hello again, Mr. Weeks. I set a new record at the South Course.
Fantastic! Your broom performed well then?
The best upgrade yet. It flew beautifully, incredibly nimble. But with the speeds it now reaches, I can feel the wind catching beneath the seat a bit, preventing it from reaching its full potential.
Of course! Should have anticipated that. Exactly the kind of report I've come to expect from you. At last, I think I know what needs to be done for my final upgrade.
आग लगा दे सीट के नीचे.
I shall look forward to speaking again.
I'll be sure to send you an hour when I'm finished. Thank you again for your help. Couldn't have done this without you.
मैं क्या करूं?
Good for Mr. Weeks.
I know. मैं एक बार हॉगवर्ट्स के मैप पे जाऊंगा. सीक्रेट रूम गिरा. अब मैं सारे अपने पहले डिसाइफर कर लूंगा जो भी मिले मुझे नए नए आर्मर वगैरह क्योंकि उन्हें डिसाइफर करे बिना मैं नहीं पहन सकता. अरे सारी चीजें भी कलेक्ट कर लेता हूँ. हमारी डिसाइफर करूँ मैं. ये भी अनलिमिटेड पड़ा है. अंदर भी देख लो रूम में. पोशन प्ले करो. ये मैक्स है. सब मैक्स है. कुछ है ऐसा जो मैक्स नहीं है. इसे भी मैक्स है. ये हो गया. ये हो गया. ये मैक्स है. ठीक है फिर. ये भी मैक्स है. ये भी मैक्स है. सब कुछ ऑलरेडी मैक्स आउट हो रखा है मेरा. ओके तो अब क्या करना है. अब यहाँ से निकलता हूँ मैं और मिशन कर. हाँ सेंटोर से टॉक करने जाना था ना. सेंटोर से बात करने जा रहा था. एक तो हर चीज में इंग्लिश डालनी होती है. वो भी हिंदी में. वो भी ऐसी हो जाती है ना. हिंदी रहती है ना इंग्लिश रहती है. अरे गलती से बुला लिया.
can do this. I can do this. They will want to help.
Is this where we're meeting the centaurs?
Well, they don't exactly know we're coming, so it's less of a meeting and more of a surprise, I suppose.
Once we tell them about the Snidgets, they'll understand why we came and they'll want to help.
I hope you're right. Perhaps they'll be able to tell that we're sincere. There's something about them that's so knowing. It's almost unnerving.
I suppose they are known for having an air of omniscience.
That's exactly the right word. Never mind.
What is it?
It's nothing, truly. We've no secrets to hide.
That's right. We'll simply be honest with them about what we're trying to do. They'll have to help us, won't they?
Yes, of course. You're absolutely right. We'll meet with them, tell them about the Snidgets, and I'm sure to all be fine.
What do you think you're doing here, humans?
Please! We were hoping to speak with you.
Ah! I suppose you'd like a tale for your friends of the time you spoke to a centaur, and it spoke back.
No! Never! We're here because we need your help.
Enough! You made a grave error in judgment in coming here, little witch.
Leave them be, Alec. We do not harm the young. It is not our way.
You forget your place, old fool. I'm the leader of this herd, and while you cling to our way, their kind continue to slaughter beasts like us without a care!
From what I can see, they have slaughtered no one. They will leave here unharmed.
Mark my words, Doran. If I ever see them again, it will be all 3 of your heads.
Foolish children. Do you know what happens to wizards who wander here? Now, follow me before
Golden Snidgets are still alive, and the poachers are after them. They know that the key to finding them lies in the moonlight, but they don't know what that means, yet. Please, help us find the Snidgets before the poachers do.
Could it be? In the south, there is a cave within which lies what the poachers seek. A moonstone. Retrieve it and place it in the henge in the forest. I, on the other hand, must go speak with the herd. Find me after you have done this.
I don't understand. So the moonlight mentioned in the journal doesn't refer to actual moonlight, but to a moonstone. What do moonstones have to do with Snidgets? And why was he so certain about where we could find one?
I don't know, but I am inclined to believe him, what with his being a centaur and all.
I am too. It is a shame how quickly he left. What was his name? Doran.
That's what the leader of the herd called him.
Well, if Doran knows something we don't, I'd rather act now and ask questions later. I can head to the library and start looking into the cave you mentioned. I'll let you know what I find.
I think yeah. एक सेकंड। ओके, जो भी है इसका। अब क्या करना है? ऐसे चला जाता हूँ, पास में है, ज़्यादा कुछ फर्क पड़ेगा नहीं, पास ट्रैवल से।
I'm truly awed by what we've accomplished. The final broom upgrade is better than even I expected. Stop by Spintwitches when you can.
I'm ready to do what's needed to take Harlow down. I know you have a plan.
We must gather information from the friends of Mr. Bickle that Archie and Mrs. Bickle mentioned. Agabus Filbert, Otto Dibble, and Mr. and Mrs. Rabe.
All right.
I suggest that you speak with each of them while I head to the Hogshead. I saw some Ashwinders heading there. And as my mother would never go near the Hogshead, she is less likely to learn of my activities than if I were to wander the village questioning its residents.
Very well. I'll speak with them, see what I can learn.
I knew I could rely on you. We need to know how they are being blackmailed by Rookwood and Harlow. Meet me here after you have spoken with them. Hopefully, by the time you return, I will be able to move a bit more freely.
Mrs. Rabe should be nearby.
Oh, Isco, what have I done?
Mrs. Rabe, I wondered if I might speak with you about Theophilus Harlow. I'm a friend of the Bickles and I'm trying to gather evidence against him.
Poor Joanna and little Archie. And now Harlow has taken my darling Isco.
What do you mean? Why?
I'm a security guard at Gringotts, and my husband is a curse breaker for them. Harlow approached me about helping him extort my colleagues into giving him treasures from the vaults.
And you declined?
Of course I declined. Repeatedly. I thought they'd given up, until I came home one night and found my husband gone, and a note affixed to my door with a knife. The note stated that I only had a few days to reconsider helping with some banking needs, and that my husband would appreciate it if I acted quickly. But the help Harlow wants is help that I cannot give, and my dearest Isco is paying the price.
Thank you, Mrs. Rabe. Knowing the lengths that Harlow will go to is helpful, albeit more than disturbing.
Mr. Bickle was trying to help us, but now he's gone. I don't know what to do.
I shall do all I can to get evidence against Harlow, Mrs. Rabe.
Very well. Here's the note I received. You must be careful as well. Please don't put yourself in danger.
Some evidence worth hanging on to.
Thank you. I hope it's not too late.
Now, to find Mr. Bickle's other two friends. Otto Dibble works at Gladrags. I should check there.
Please tell me you didn't.
Mr. Dibble, may I speak with you?
I've nothing to say about him.
Please.
छोड़ो भाई कट सीन का तो वैसे भी साइड में नहीं है.
Thank you.
और ये करेक्टर बहुत बोरिंग था जिससे बात कर
Now
रहे थे.
hurry off before Mr. Hill returns. Where was I?
We're on the right track. Now to find the last of Mr. Biggle's friends.
Aloha Mora.
One second. The fuck? मेरा स्नैपचैट वेब अलग दिखा रहा है, ये अलग दिखा रहा है. बंद हो गया क्या? अब क्या बंद हो गया शायद मेरा को. हो गया, सेट हो गया.
Revelio.
यहाँ पे तो कुछ भी नहीं है.
Revelio.
I think मैं already collect कर चुका हूँ. वॉइस ऑप्शन अंदर है क्या? फिर भी चेक कर लेता हूँ कि मैं कुछ छोड़ दूँ.
Revelio.
मैं कुछ नहीं रह रहा. हाँ तो यहीं से लिया बस. पता नहीं.
Aloha Mora.
Revelio.
Oh.
Agabus Filbert must be around here somewhere.
मेरे को आंखों वाली चेस्ट खोलने आ गई अब ये
Hello there.
Excuse...
Harlow does not like people talking, as you already know.
I've spoken with Mr. Bickle's friends. Now to find Natty.
ये कौन सा लौका गया भाई?
Revelio.
अरे भाई मैं थोड़ा डम है तो इतने टाइम में तक मुझे पता ही नहीं लगा कितना इजी है इन टेस्टों को करना
Revelio.
Expelliarmus can disarm a...
Aloha Mora.
मैं सारे को खोल सकता हूँ
Revelio.
ये एक टेस्ट आ गया
Not much of the dark art.
अगर एक टेस्ट 500 कॉइन देती है 500 एक बार मैं सब कुछ सेल भी कर रहा हूँ जो भी फालतू की चीजें मिलती हैं अरे दुकानें कहाँ गई
Goblins have been ramming Gringotts. When I need to replenish my herbology supplies, I go to Timothy.
कल कर सकता हूँ हेलो अंकल
Let's look at what we have, shall we?
आपके पास तो कुछ नहीं है मैं आपको भेज देता हूँ ये भेज लेना ठीक
Let's look at what we have, shall we?
सही में कुछ नहीं है एक सेकंड मैं फिर अपनी सारी चीजें बेच ही देता हूँ पहन के बढ़िया वाली 95 95 85 अपीयरेंस जी सही है और इसकी अपीयरेंस तो हो गई एक इसकी अपीयरेंस तो मैं बहुत गंदी लग रही है ये भी ठीक है डरावना एक क्या कलेक्शंस ये तो छोड़ो ये तो देखना नहीं है इन्वेंट्री अब बहुत सारा सामान पड़ा है वो कहाँ चैलेंजेस अरे कुछ भी कंप्लीट नहीं किया मैंने ठीक है भाई
It's not like Natty to be late. She said she was going to the Hog's Head. Perhaps I'll find her there. Revelio.
One more. Aha. जागने नहीं पा रहा टाइम नहीं बारिश
Natty must be around here somewhere.
Natty किडनैप हो गई भाई Natty
Natty's wand. She can cast without it. She wanted me to find this. She's in trouble. Revelio will show me where she was taken.
House elves are wizard kind.
Natty must have been taken this way. I need to find her quickly.
यहीं होगी 100% और कहाँ ही जाएगी
The footprints led to this room. There must be another way forward.
अरे easy है
Accio! A hidden door. Revelio! Natty must have been taken this way. I need to find her quickly. I'd better be sure I'm not seen.
Using that girl as bait. We ought to just kill her.
Revelio.
Alive.
Only a Hogwarts student would be arrogant enough to come in here alone.
Just keep an eye out.
Locks and guards.
The book of poems that was taken from Agabus Filbert. I'll be through.
Expulsion!
Predator! Did I hurt you?
You will not survive this fight! Expulsor! How dare you do such a thing to me?
Confringo! Depulso!
Expulsor! Expulsor!
Confringo!
What are your thoughts on Expulsor?
Depulso!
Who goes there?
Revelio.
Novice luck.
I know your kind. You weaken quickly.
Confringo!
Do that again, and I'm...
Revelio.
What are you, shy? I've seen more courage in a Porlock. Now to finish the Expulso!
Confringo!
Thought you could Expulso!
Imperial!
For inspiration! Expulso! Expulso! Expulso!
वो लड़ रहा है जब तक मैं आप अपना इन्वेस्टिगेशन कर रहा हूँ.
Revelio.
We should speak to her again.
Imperial.
Determined to say nothing. The boss will deal with her when he arrives. Your friend will come looking.
Confringo. Depulso.
Expulso! Expulso!
Potato. Confringo.
My conductor! Expulso!
Depulso. Incendio.
Expulso! Expulso!
Imperial. Revelio. Confringo. Patriotus Totalis. Revelio. He must be here somewhere.
You found us. I knew you would realize I had come here.
Mr. Rabe, Daisy told me you'd been abducted.
You spoke with my wife. How is she?
Worried about you. Are you all right?
I am all right. Thank you for coming. These locks are cursed, and there's an anti-apparition jinx on the cells. Even Natty's skill with wandless magic cannot free us. I need you to find my wand.
Use mine. We'll find yours together once you're out of there.
I need my wand for this. Using one with which I have no connection may not work as well or as quickly, and we cannot risk detection.
I shall do my best. Any idea where it might be?
It's nearby. I can sense it.
Understood. I'll find it.
Your friend Natty was not able to summon my wand.
Revelio.
It must be blocked by something.
Aloha Mora.
Easy. I can fucking break any lock. Even when my eyes are closed.
Mr. Rabe's wand. He'll be glad to have this back.
Look.
Mr. Rabe, I found your wand.
Well done. I knew it was nearby. Now, you best stand back. One never knows how a curse will react to being broken.
मैं तो यहीं खड़ा रहूँगा. ले.
Revelio.
हाँ. बोल. ये यहाँ पे कुछ ऐसा नहीं।
Thank you, Mr.
अगर मैं
Isco.
सुतु पोटी आएगी
My
तो
pleasure.
जेल में तो क्या
And
करेंगे?
thank you, my friend. We owe our lives to your bravery.
अच्छा ठीक है।
I may be too weak to
सर
disappoint.
में हाँ रुको सर मैं बंदी बंदी बोला मैंने बंदी। Don't get it wrong.
Be careful.
Be prepared for a fight. These Ashwine.
Revelio.
Otto Dibble's love letter from Rosie. He wanted me to destroy this if I found it.
Let's find Officer Singer and put an end to Harlow.
Natsai Onai. I should have known. And you, the troll dispatcher. Oh, thank goodness the two of you are safe. Isco Rabe told me a couple of students had rescued him. Should have known it was you two.
Is Mr. Rabe all right?
He is. I sent him home to his wife, Miss Onai. Your mother will not be pleased to learn that you're still risking your safety pursuing these dangerous men.
Actually, Officer Singer, Natty and I learned of several Hogsmeade residents who've had their lives threatened by the Ashbinders. In addition to abducting Mr. Rabe to blackmail his wife and Natty, Rookwood and Harlow have also extorted Agabus Filbert and Otto Dibble.
I will look into all of that. As for the two of you, I appreciate what you're trying to do, but you are taking great risk. Next time, please let the authorities handle the Ashwinders.
No.
Yes, officer. Do you have enough evidence to take down Harlow and the rest of Rookwood's lot?
Well, it's certainly a good start. We shall see. But you can leave this to me now. Natsai, you may wish to speak with your mother.
1 second. Do I have a better magical gear? No, I don't. Appearance, na? Appearance to change. ये रखूं क्या? इधर नॉर्मली लगा आई नॉर्मल लगते हैं इसकी तो इसकी अपीयरेंस चेंज करनी है मुझे कहते हैं इसकी डार्क वाला है क्या इसमें अच्छा मफलर डार्क वाला नहीं मिला अभी तक ये मिलाएगा डार्क ये बट मेरे को वो रखनी थी यार वो डार्क वाला कहाँ है अरे वो कहाँ गया अरे ये रहा ठीक है थी डार्क वाली नो उसमें नहीं है टोपी में गया डार्क वाला maybe let me see. Nope. अभी तक तो नहीं मिला एटलीस्ट कितनी सारी फिक्स हैंडल हो गए कितने सारे। ओके हाँ ठीक है।
This before I do.
My mother will not like this. Thank you again for rescuing me. We shall speak soon.
Quest complete, quest complete, quest complete, quest complete. लेवल 34 होने वाला हूँ मैं। एक और लेवल अप तो उसके बाद मेरे सारे स्पेल टैलेंट पूरे हो जाएंगे। उसके बाद मैं डायरेक्टली मैप देखता हूँ क्या है। फाइंड हॉगवर्ट हो तो हाँ 3 रह गए ना, 3 रह गए और जमा करने। स्पीक टू द पोर्ट ओके। उत्तम उत्तम दबा दे। हाँ जी क्वेश्चन मार्क मतलब क्या पूछना चाह रहे हो आप? मैं समझा नहीं थोड़ा। क्वेश्चन मार्क किस चीज का मतलब? क्वेश्चन मार्क लिखा आपने और कुछ लिखा नहीं। देख मैसेज क्या पता क्यों मैं देख नहीं पाया हूँ। नहीं बस उत्तम दबा दे यही है बस क्वेश्चन मार्क।
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
ये तो कंफ्यूज कर रहा है मुझे मैप। अरे कहाँ जाना है मैं इसमें देख लेता हूँ। पानी के अंदर कैसे जाऊं मैं? नहीं जाने को नहीं बोल रहा। अब यहाँ से फिर यहीं पे जाने को बोल रहा। खुद ही फिगर आउट करना पड़ेगा मेरे को। आपके अकॉर्डिंग तो ही है प्लेस। मेरे को लगा कि डंजन है यहाँ पे डूबने के लिए, बट ये भी नहीं है बस। Speak to portal of Professor Map Chamber. Okay. The portrait of Professor has appeared in the map chamber. I should go there and speak with her. इसके लिए स्कूल के अंदर जाना पड़ेगा शायद, डंजन में जाना है इसके लिए।
Revelio.
Away from me! If I could undo all that happened that day.
Aloha Mora. Revelio. Mine now, demi guys.
You are the talk of the school since you saved Mr. Raymond. We have come so far. We should discuss the next steps in our plan to stop Harlem.
अरे फिर मैं लेके जा रहा है, मैं कंफ्यूज हो रहा हूँ। हेलो, गेम पागल हो गई है क्या है? स्पीक टू द पोर्ट्रेट, एक सेकेंड सर्च ही कर लेता हूँ। ये रहा ना, स्पीक टू द पोर्ट्रेट हाँ ये है ना।
You can get in, and some wanted to show you also following outside. It'll tell you to simply turn right back around because I think the map chamber is actually underneath this location. So if you guys want to access the map chamber, you're having trouble getting there, simply go into the map, open up Hogwarts, and you want to click on the secret rooms tab. From there, you can just simply go straight into the map chamber.
वाह, इतना इजी था। सीक्रेट रूम, द मैप चेंबर। ये क्यों नहीं सोचा मैंने? बट विदाउट लाइक टीपी मारे कैसे जाएंगे? फिर विदाउट टीपी मारे नहीं पॉसिबल।
Welcome back.
Hello, Uncle.
Hello, Professor. I have news. The goblins are looking for something. Another repository. They've built drills to help with their search.
Most troubling.
Are these repositories like the broken container I found at Rookwood Castle?
They are. I fear we have no time to lose. Have a look at the map. Fortunately, the next trial is fairly nearby.
It's Hogwarts.
As you know, I was headmistress in my time. My portrait hangs in the headmaster's office. In fact, I witnessed Professor Black learn of your arrival. And I'll confess that I wondered about you.
Wait, is the next trial in the headmaster's office?
It is. I had hoped that when the time came, the occupant of that office would be of help to us. Unfortunately, this headmaster seems wildly unconcerned with anything but himself. You'll need to access the office while he's away.
I understand. Very well. I'll find some way to get in.
Good. I shall meet you in my portrait there. Until then.
हेडमास्टर तो मदर पकड़ है। डम्बलडोर था ना, वो अच्छा था। डम्बलडोर बहुत अच्छा था।
How will I gain access to the headmaster's office? Perhaps Professor Fig will know what to do.
Okay. A map. Okay. अब जाएंगे वो हरामजादे के ऑफिस में। पहले प्रोफेसर से बात करेंगे, उसके बाद हरामजादे का। डम्बलडोर अच्छा था, बहुत ज्यादा। और डम्बलडोर से पहले का है। डम्बलडोर अभी आया नहीं था। जहाँ तक मुझे समझ आया, मेरे ख्याल से डम्बलडोर से पहले का है। डम्बलडोर शायद प्रोफेसर नहीं था, और डम्बलडोर है ही नहीं वैसे अभी तो यहाँ पे।
I have been meaning to speak with you.
डम्बलडोर के बाद क्या है, पहले का है? मेरे ख्याल से तो पहले का है डम्बलडोर से।
I still can't believe we escaped the Ashwinders.
You may not realize it, but you are the talk of the school since you saved me that day.
I wonder how everyone knows about it.
I told my mother in the hope that she would be more forgiving of what I have been up to if it came from me. She likely told other professors, and news travels quickly. Unfortunately, she might, in fact, have been even less forgiving than I'd hoped.
I don't blame her for being concerned. We have been involved in some dangerous activities.
As the Ashwinders were locking me up and threatening my life, it did occur to me that my mother may have been right.
Has Officer Singer done anything with the evidence we provided?
She has not. Harlow is as strong as ever. Someone needs to stop him, whether it is us or Officer Singer. If someone had stopped the monsters like him in Matabeleland, my father would be alive today.
What exactly happened to your father?
It was a beautiful day. My mother had gone to tend to a neighbor who was ill, and so my father and I were galloping in the savannah.
Galloping? Your father was also an animagus, I take it?
He could become the most majestic giraffe, and he would carry me on his back, my arms around his neck. We were on our way home when we surprised a group of bandits who had come from our village. One of them saw me just as he removed a scarf from his face. He shouted and then aimed his rifle.
He didn't want you to identify him.
Exactly. In an instant, my father bowed his neck to protect me and was hit. As he fell, my father changed back into his human form. When the bandits saw this, they turned and ran in fear. Magic terrified them, and then he was gone. And it was all my fault.
Your fault? How so?
He died protecting me. If I had been capable of protecting myself, he would still be alive today. My mother and I tried to go on without him, but it became too much for us there. A few years later, we left to come to Scotland.
I'm sorry, Natty. I can't imagine what you've been through. Your father sounds exceptional.
He was. Truly extraordinary. And thank you for your kind words. We all have our burdens. My father had a saying about that.
Yes, I remember. Rain does not fall on one roof alone.
Exactly. Soon you and I will put an end to the Ashwinders, beginning with Harlow. And once he is gone, we will turn our attention to Rookwood. We are making progress, and we will succeed. Thank you again for saving me.
Revelio.
You deserve all of the praise you have received.
Place it. अरे थंडरबोल्ट क्यों यूज कर लेता हूँ मैं? सारे स्पेल अनलॉक कर लिए। अरे मेरे पे सारे फकिंग स्पेल अनलॉक हो गए और मैंने सारे फकिंग स्पेल के बोले वैसे, बट ठीक है। सारे फकिंग स्पेल सारे स्पेल नहीं, सारे फकिंग स्पेल। कौन सा स्पेल रह गया? अटैकिंग स्पेल तो चारों ये हो गए। ठीक है, ये सारे स्पेल लगा दिए आई थिंक मैंने। दिल के इधर सपोर्ट स्पेल यहाँ लगा देता हूँ। इसकी जरूरत नहीं, लूमस की जरूरत होती है, इसकी जरूरत होती है और इसकी जरूरत होती है। इसको यहाँ पे लगा दिया। ठीक है, यहाँ है तो फिर इसकी जगह एक और लगा सकता हूँ। आई थिंक ये लगा देता हूँ। परफेक्ट। Got it. Now what I have to do? Right, let's see the quest. दिल के दरमियाँ छेड़ दिया कैसा सना, ओ मुस्कुराना भी तुझे से सीखा है।
Revelio. Professor Fig, the keepers have shown me where the next trial is.
Has something changed?
Lodgok and I have learned that the goblins are searching for another repository, like the one we saw at Rookwood Castle. And I discovered that they're building massive drills to help in their search. Professor Fitzgerald seemed very concerned.
I see. Ranrock clearly knows even more than we suspected.
And sir, there's something else.
Are you seeing what I'm seeing?
Lodgok knew Miriam.
He knew Miriam?
They encountered each other at Rookwood Castle. She was doing research. That's where she found the container with the portkey. He liked her so much that he let her leave with it, despite orders from Ranrock.
I don't know what to say. She could win over almost anyone. I want to hear more of this. And, in fact, I'd like to speak with Lodgok directly. But we've no time now. Where is the next trial?
Believe it or not, it's in the headmaster's office.
Incredible. Very well, you'll need the password to get past the stone gargoyle. The headmaster's house elf will know it.
I don't know the headmaster's house elf. Will he even speak to me? I imagine he's loyal to the headmaster.
He is. So you'll need a disguise. I have just the thing. A polyjuice potion. You'll look and sound like Professor Black.
Wait, doesn't polyjuice potion require a bit of the person you want to change into? And take ages to brew?
It does.
So how do you already have polyjuice potion to change into Professor Black?
One never knows when such a thing may come in handy. Let's just say I felt the need to be prepared for anything after my fruitless trip to the ministry on his behalf. Now, time is of the essence. Drink up and I shall explain more. How do you feel?
Incredible. I won't forget that taste anytime soon. How do I sound?
Convincing. I've taken the liberty of transfiguring your robes. As we discussed, you'll need the password from Scrope, who could be anywhere in the castle. You might look for Professor Kagawa. She's taken to badgering the poor elf about Quidditch in the hopes that he can convince Black to change his mind. Thus far, unsuccessfully.
I see. But what if Professor Black sees me?
Leave him to me. I shall tell him where to meet a liaison from the Ministry in Hogsmeade. That should give you plenty of time.
Thank you, Professor. I suppose we'll meet again in the map chamber.
It's rather strange to hear gratitude coming from Professor Black. I'll see you there.
Now to find the headmaster's house elf.
ओके अभी मैं चेंज नहीं कर सकता टाइम और डेट I can't even use Revello.
Professor, a moment of your time, please. Professor, I was hoping to catch you.
Places to be, Professor Sharp. Places to be.
Of course, sir. Only, you'd asked me about a particular potion, and I
did? I did, yes. Well, spit it out, Sharp. I don't have all day.
Probably best not to discuss it here, sir.
I assure you, Sharp, you may speak freely.
Very well. I've brewed the cure for boils you wanted. I can drop it by your office when it's convenient.
Of course, yes. No need for all the cloak and dagger. Simply have a student deliver it.
A student? Very well, sir, if you insist.
I do. And thank you, Sharp. I just hope you've brewed enough for all my boils.
Now, to determine which student gets...
When I witness what passes for magic in these halls, I simply mourn for the future of the wizard.
I thought I heard the headmaster approaching.
प्रिंसिपल हूँ मैं अभी यहाँ का
Stand proud, purebloods.
प्रिंसिपल आराम ज्यादा एक
The
नंबर का
future is yours.
Headmaster? Here, what could he want?
I wonder almost daily why I accepted this appointment from the ministry.
Professor, a word? Professor Black, again, it is not too late to reconsider your decision regarding Quidditch. We could still have trials and a somewhat shortened season. It would be better than none at all.
But the injury, Madam Kagawa.
Professor, more than one student has taken a bludger to the head on our pitch. I dare say it knocked some sense into them. And they're fine now. The fact that it happened to be a pureblood, well, that's no reason to...
What nonsense! That you would trivialize the health of a student over a silly game.
A silly game? You are quite impossible sometimes. Sir, I've a good mind to write to the Department of Magical Games and Sports at the Ministry about you.
Good idea. I can even provide the parchment should you need it. Now, where is my elf?
Parchment? Very well, I will, and with pleasure. And I spotted Scrope in the Great Hall. Seems to be avoiding me.
I wonder why. Good day, Madam Kagawa.
What did we do to deserve him?
I haven't time for any of you at the moment. None. None at all. Move aside.
Hello. Game. और ठीक हो गया
hope it's not about anything I've been doing.
If you must speak with me, consult my secretaries or what have you.
Professor, I need to speak to you. Hello, Professor Black.
Ah, Professor Weasley. How delightful to see you.
Sir?
Since I have you here, I wonder if I might, speak with you about Professor Fig.
Oh, very well.
I've decided to give him a bit more, leeway with his time.
Leeway, Professor? Are you sure that's wise? I confess I do worry for his students. He's rarely here as it is.
I realize that, and I'd like to keep it that way.
I see. But, sir, if I may, I am wary of how much time the new fifth year seems to be spending away from the castle, supposedly on Professor Fig's behalf. I've heard unsettling rumors of their escapades. Everything from sneaking into the Forbidden Forest to confronting Ranrock's loyalists and Rookwood's lot.
What? Goodness. You cannot believe everything you hear, Professor. No, you cannot. I mean, I shall keep an eye on Fig. You simply keep doing the wonderful job that you're doing. Simply wonderful.
Thank you. But I'm happy to look into...
Good. That'll be all, Weasley. I mean, Professor Weasley. Good day.
A wonderful job. Leeway for Professor Fig? I shall never understand that.
That ought to give Professor Fig some breathing room.
Scrope's as hard...
Scrope!
Oh, greetings, Master.
Remind me of the password to my office.
Oh, but Master made Scrope swear never to tell anyone, even Master himself.
How dare you question me? I've a mind to give you a matching set of ears.
Yes, sir. Of course, sir. Scrope begs forgiveness. It is the Black family motto, Master.
Right. Of course.
Master does remember it.
But certainly I remember. It's still stronger together, no?
Master has made Scrope laugh.
Of course I remember. It's the Black family reigns.
Is Master giving Scrope a test?
It's pure bloods forever, isn't it?
Close, Master. Scrope thinks Master is indeed testing Scrope. It is always pure.
Obviously.
And, of course, as Master knows, in French.
Yes, of course. I order you to pronounce it for me.
Oh, but Master knows that Scrope's French is most pitiful. Very well. Toujours pur.
Ha! Thank you. Never speak of this conversation with me or anyone else.
Of course, sir. Scrope shall try his best to keep out of Master's way.
The polyjuice potion's wearing off. I best get out of sight.
अच्छा एक यहाँ पे ठीक है मैं तो लिया खाने के यहाँ से आ
Made it just in time. It's wearing off.
Fig was right. I can't believe it worked. Now to speak the password to the gargoyle. Excellent.
Okay, एक और आ गया. I think एक या दो रह गए अभी और पॉइंट बस.
Revelio.
कहाँ जाना है? गारगोइल को मुँह बोलना.
Incendio.
पे आ गया था।
Off on another adventure, are we?
हाँ जी मैडम जी, एडवेंचर पे रहता हूँ मैं तो हमेशा।
Revelio.
What are you up to now?
I'm up to something. I won't tell you. Okay.
Aloha Mora. Revelio.
Backing क्या इतना इधर? हेलो हमूर।
The gargoyle. That's where I need to speak the password.
ये गारगोल नहीं है।
Toujours pure.
ये गारगोल नहीं है।
I wonder if all the elite wizarding families have a
It's
motto.
not a gargoyle. 100%.
Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio. Revelio.
तो है ऊपर, मुझे पता नहीं अब मैं कैसे जाऊँगा। मैं झाड़ू भी यूज नहीं कर सकता अपने।
It's good to see you.
All thanks to Professor Fig's quick thinking. Now what?
Approach the pedestal in the antechamber and read the book that appears.
I suspect there will be more to this than reading a book.
Your suspicions are correct. We shall speak when you are finished.
Has this been under the headmaster's nose all this time? Revelio. That must be the pedestal.
Okay. We are inside a fucking book. I think his memory.
Where am I? Professor Fitzgerald? Can you hear me?
I am here. In this place, you may call me Neve. You shall be witness to a fable. Pay attention. Things are not always as they seem. You must move swiftly and cautiously. Use the tools you encounter to find me. The first you will need is a cloak. In this place, as in life, death takes many forms. Avoid each of them at all costs.
This is something new. ये कुछ नया है.
I should have run when I could. I'd be free by now.
They're gone. For now. I need to get out of here. Where could Neve be? I need to time this just right. I see. A staircase straight ahead.
के बाद शुरू हुए सोच रहा हूँ कि अभी तक के सारे ट्रायल जो रहे थे वो उसमें फाइटिंग करनी थी, तो ये हो सकता है कि इसमें स्नेकिंग करनी हो. It is possible, but I don't think it should be. It's going to be that.
Perhaps they won't be able to find me if I go up there. Best move while I can. Neve must be here somewhere. Too many. I must cross this road as fast as I can. That's where I need to go, but I need to find a way past them.
My bad. मेरे को सीधा भागना नहीं चाहिए था. मैंने देख लिया था वैसे तो ना, बट स्टिल
This is my chance. Come and leave. Too many. I must cross this road as fast as I can.
यहाँ आगे जाके रुकना होगा.
That's where I need to go, but I need to find a way past them.
Grim Reaper. Or death itself. Grim Reaper is also death itself, so. वैसे मुझे इसके ऊपर ध्यान आया कि जो रावण था उसने ग्रीन रीपर को भी बांध के रखा हुआ था एक भगवान के मंत्रों से. तो जो रावण था वो इंसान था या फिर वो असुर था?
There's no getting past them that way.
ये कंफ्यूज हो गया.
That doorway looks like the only safe way forward. Closed tight.
गूगल करके देखो.
No way
पता नहीं
forward, I
एकदम दिमाग
suppose.
में ये चीज़ देख के. रावण इंसान था या फिर रावण भी मतलब कोई असुर या कुछ था? What was he? रावण.
Now's my chance.
क्योंकि अगर रावण इंसान था और वो कर सकता है मतलब we can be immortal too.
That's the way
We know
forward.
the right month without doing any kind of dark magic.
Can this be? I think I'm invisible.
जाना कहाँ से है? अरे जाऊं कहाँ से? अरे इनविजिबल तो हो गया बट अब जाने का रास्ता भी तो बता क्योंकि स्पेल तो कोई यूज कर नहीं सकता मैं. कोई रास्ता भी नहीं है. अरे वो तो रहा सामने. मैं भाई मैं कितना डम है तो.
They can't see me at all. I can get closer to them.
ओके तो हम स्पेल कास्ट नहीं करेंगे. हम क्लोक पहन के जा रहे हैं इस बार. So this
This is
time
the
no
way
one can
forward.
see me.
Finally free. Now where are you, Neve?
Okay, so professor gave me like invisible cape.
You have outrun death thus far, but have yet to find me. Keep searching, but this time you will be unable to hide. Wield the wand you see before you. Do not squander its extraordinary power.
आई ओ मुझे नहीं वाह डम्बलडोर वाली बॉन्ड मिली है मेरे को सबसे स्ट्रॉन्ग वाली. जो हैरी पॉटर की कहानी में थी. एक ने कॉल एक ने ये फोर्क मांगी थी क्लॉक जो इनविजिबिलिटी वाली थी, एक से छड़ी मांगी थी और तीसरे ने क्या मांगा था मुझे भूल गया। अच्छा ये चार्ज पर यूज कर सकते हैं।
Descendo! Depulsor! Descendo! Bombarda! Depulsor! Descendo!
क्या
Descendo! Bombarda! Descendo! Defender! Depulsor! Descendo! Bombarda! Depulsor! Descendo! Defender! Depulsor! Bombarda! Descendo! Depulsor! Defender! Descendo! Depulsor! Bombarda! Depulsor! Bombarda! Depulsor! Descendo! Depulsor! Descendo! Depulsor! Descendo! Depulsor! Bombarda! Descendo! Defender! Depulsor! Bombarda! Descendo! Depulsor! Defender! Descendo! Depulsor! Bombarda! Defender, Depulsor. Bombarda. Descendo, Depulsor. Defender. Bombarda. Descendo. Bombarda. Descendo. Depulsor. Defender. Bombarda. Depulsor. Descendo. Bombarda. Descendo. Depulsor. Defender. Depulsor. Descendo. Bombarda. Depulso. Descendo. Defender. Depulso. Bombarda. Descendo. Depulso. Defender. Bombarda. Depulso. Descendo. Bombarda. Depulso. Descendo. Depulso. Bombarda. Descendo. Defender. Depulso. Bombarda. Descendo. Depulso. Bombarda. Depulso. Descendo. Depulso. Bombarda. Depulso. Descendo. Depulso. Defender. Descendo. Bombarda. Depulso. Descendo. Defender. Bombarda. Depulso. Descendo. Bombarda. Defender. Depulso. Bombarda. Descendo.
A simple stone. This must be for me.
You're far from finished. Pass through the mourners ahead. Nothing is what it seems.
I can't believe she's dead.
Oh, poor Neve.
Let us always honor her. May her memory be a treasure to us forever.
You found me, but you cannot undo what has been done. The magic of the stone can only conjure a shadow of my former self. But there is no light without shadow, as there is no shadow without light. Simply because you can eliminate darkness does not always mean that you should. Remember that as you witness my memory.
Oh, यही था ट्रायल वर्क। यही था ट्रायल कंपेयर टू बाकी ट्रायल।
Isadora, what you did for your father was remarkable.
Well, wasn't it? And Percival needn't worry about the strands of emotion or the traces that this magic leaves. I found a way to contain all of it.
You haven't stopped.
Goblin silver.
You spoke to a goblin about this.
Don't worry, he has no idea what we're containing.
Wait,
don't know what effect any of this may have. The emotions, the dark traits.
You sound like Percival. And as it happens, I do know. It is a source of strength, of focus. Somehow it enhances my ability to wield magic.
I don't follow, Isadora.
I think we can harness it.
Power like this is not to be toyed with. In the wrong
You
hands,
saw what I did for my father. Neve, imagine the good we could do. Everyone is in some kind of pain.
What are you doing?
Breathe it in. Can you feel it?
Oh, Isadora. This must stop. All of it.
You've kept this power to yourselves for so long because you fear it. I choose to embrace it.
Is it true? Has someone completed the first 3 trials?
It is, and I have.
But you are so...
Young? I know. You must be Professor Bakar.
I am.
Pleased to meet you. The pensive memory I just witnessed, was Isadora inhaling painful emotions?
She was.
I found it disturbing. But how did she gain power from it? How did she harness it?
It was disturbing. Although I wonder that you are asking about her power. I hesitate to reveal the location of my pensive to someone who, perhaps, has yet to understand the responsibility of power.
I can assure you, Professor, I do. In fact, what you don't yet know is that a dangerous goblin called Ranrock has accessed the repository at Rookwood Castle. He has learned to harness the contents of it as a source of immense power. He plans to use that power against wizardkind. We have no time to waste.
I see. Nonetheless, the knowledge you shall gain after you witness my memories is too valuable to share without further consideration. I shall require time to confer with the other keepers.
It seems we have no choice but to wait, frustrating as it is. I heard what you told Professor Bakar. Isadora was inhaling emotions to gain power?
She was. And she pulled emotions, as she did from her father, from Professor Fitzgerald, without permission.
Monstrous.
What's more, she said that she found a way to store the traces of magic she extracted in goblin silver.
The repositories?
Possibly. There's something I didn't get a chance to tell you earlier. Ranrock has been digging at locations tied to the 5 names he found in the journals of a goblin metalworker named Bragball.
5 names? The Keepers, and who else? Isadora Morganac?
Precisely. That's how he's been one step ahead of us. Gringotts, the Tower, Rookwood Castle.
If the Keepers won't tell you where the next trial is yet, I say we at least maintain a watch on Ranrock. Perhaps he'll lead us to more information.
Perhaps. I hope to hear from Lodgok soon. I haven't heard anything since I learned of the drills. Oh, and as you've probably guessed by now, your Polyjuice plan worked like a charm.
I knew it would. I may have done too good a job distracting Black. I had no idea he can't hold his fire whiskey.
Finally. Bombada. Talent. Spells are mastered. All spells. Core are also mastered. Now it's time for dark spells. डार्क आर्ट्स में मैंने 4 मास्टर कर लिए 1 2 3 4 5 6 और मास्टर करने रह रहे हैं। उसके बाद डार्क आर्ट्स भी पूरे हो जाएंगे तो मैं ओपी हो जाऊंगा कंप्लीट। जब तक के काम करता हूँ यहाँ जाता हूँ अपना एक्स्ट्रा आइटम सब सेल कर देता हूँ।
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Hello there. In the market for...
I don't think our extra item heavy.
What can I do for you today?
Oh yeah.
Hear you found a bit of treasure in the forest. Was never one for adventure myself. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Okay. It's the closest I.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
हो गया था और वहीं से करना पड़ेगा ऑल टाइम
Alan himself would be proud. It's like a place right out of a storybook.
नीचे क्या हो गया? मैंने तो कंट्रोल दबाया भी नहीं।
Nothing pleasant about this coast.
I received your owl. Thank you.
I'm glad you came. I spotted droves of Ranrock's loyalists coming up from the coast. Overheard one of them say they're headed to another cavern, like the one we found. How are they still one step ahead of us? They can't know about the triptych.
I don't know. I did see another memory. This time it was a keeper named Neve Fitzgerald. She was unnerved by Isadora's use of ancient magic. But I still can't be sure how any of it connects to Ranrock.
These keepers are playing games with you. You need to press them for more information.
It doesn't work like that. To access each of these memories, I have to complete a trial. It's not as easy as you think. They're showing me the memories in a particular order.
Either they don't trust you, or you don't care enough about Anne to ask the difficult questions.
Of course I care, Sebastian. We've come this far. Don't let your frustration get the better of you.
Fine. I'll defer to your keeper friends, for now. But I don't like it.
We don't have a choice. Now, shall we see why the triptych led us here?
Let's go, quickly, before we're spotted. Keep a close eye out. I saw some of Ranrock's crew moving off the path just ahead.
I wonder why.
Raiding, I imagine. This mountain used to safeguard local hamlet valuables. But it's been abandoned ever since Ranrock took hold of the coast.
Imperial!
Suffering!
Confringo! Petrepicus totalis! Revelio! Confringo!
Marshals overhead. Some consider them a bad omen.
Not everyone does.
I know that.
All right.
I'm making small talk. I'm not going to trek up this mountain in silence.
Confringo!
I'm sorry we can both see Thestrals.
It's certainly not something I'd hoped we'd have in common.
Flipendo!
Revelio. Flipendo.
I got it.
Flipendo.
बस मर्लियन ट्रायल में बोलूँगा कुछ ज़रूर से ज़्यादा ही गेम में डाला। मर्लियन ट्रायल से मैं बहुत ज़्यादा बोर हो चुका हूँ, मतलब मर्लियन ट्रायल कर करके फिर भी ख़त्म नहीं होता। हो गया वैसे सारे मस्ट मैं इसलिए करता हूँ एक्सपी मिलती है इन सबसे, तो ये साइड चीज़ों से एक्सपी मिलती है तो लेवल अप होता है, तो लेवल अप होता है
Get away! You almost had a lucky shot! Let's get it.
Incendio.
Rather up wide, coming back this way. I won't. Ah, you seem tired. Unforgivable.
Confringo. Revelio.
They got what they deserved.
What were you thinking?
I was thinking about dead goblins.
You could have got us killed.
But I didn't. Looks like Ranrock's loyalists were heading further up the path.
Let's keep going.
पागल होता जा रहा है लड़का। He is a true Nag Shakti member.
Incendio.
ना मैं तो हेड ऑन जाऊंगा। कैसे मार
Revelio. Incendio.
Ramrock's gonna make everyone pay.
Anything made from goblin silver belongs to us. Whether it's a sword or a repository, whatever that is.
Did you hear that, Goblin?
Ridiculous notions of ownership.
Not quiet enough. How nice of you to stop by.
Expelliarmus! Defender! Bombard!
Little magic trick. I won't rest. Think you're clever, don't you?
Revelio. Confringo. Lumos.
Lumos. Lumos.
अच्छा इतना डैमेज नहीं पड़ता ज्यादा पहले तो बहुत ज्यादा पड़ता था अब तो मेरा
Ranrock's got that right, and I'll be most keen to help him achieve his goals in that regard.
Imperial.
Confringo. Easily diverted.
Incendio. Expelliarmus. Defender.
You won't get away with that.
Bombarda. This must be it. Sebastian, wait.
Wait. For what? Why are you suddenly so cautious?
Listen to me. I know you're angry and frustrated, but charging ahead now could undo all the progress we've made. Lodgok said...
Oh, your goblin friend?
Stop it. That's enough. Not all goblins are like Ranrock. I am not the enemy. We want the same thing. To find answers.
I thought we wanted the same thing.
We do. Listen to me. Lodgok has insights into Ranrock that we don't. He told me that Ranrock somehow knows about the Keepers and is searching anywhere connected to each of them. That's why they always seem to be one step ahead. I know what I'm doing. You need to trust me, or I don't see that we can continue together.
Fine. I'm sorry. I'm letting my emotions get the better of me. And I have been for a while. I do trust you. And I don't think I can help Anne without you.
Good. Ranrock clearly knows more than we thought. We need to be careful and do this right, not just go charging in. We have our work cut out for us. We need to work together if we're going to find the final piece to the triptych.
Agreed.
Where are the two of you headed? No, don't tell me. I shall see you there.
So far, so good.
Charming.
Revelio.
How fitting.
Revelio. Imperial. Confringo.
अकाउंट में होंगे तेरे तो
Almost as good as if I'd done it myself.
These spiders are determined to make a meal of us.
I'm sure we taste better than a goblin tuna.
Revelio. Confringo. Confringo.
One nudge and that chest might have fallen.
Oh, I think 3 nudges at least. Read the world of
Confringo. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Defender. Bombardo. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Depulso. Imperial.
Annoying little beasts, aren't they?
A staircase leading
I
here.
can agree on
Whatever
that
for?
with you.
I don't think anyone's been here for ages.
Confringo. Revelio. Confringo.
Look at this place. Not really my style. A bit much, if you ask me.
Confringo. Depulso. Imperial. Confringo. Depulso. Confringo. Confringo. Depulso. Expelliarmus! Incendio! Defender!
Getting through the cavern can't have been the only challenge. Perhaps we should search for runes.
Revelio!
We've seen rune symbols like these before.
Confringo!
Can't get out of here quick enough.
Revelio!
Sebastian, a journal entry. We should look for more.
Why couldn't she have kept all her journal entries in one place?
लग ही रहा था मुझे ट्रोल आएगा।
Nothing like an angry troll to bring friends together.
Revelio!
Okay.
Reparo!
That was a piece of work.
More than one.
Revelio!
Did you find something?
A journal entry. Isadora was here.
Leviosa!
We couldn't jump high enough to reach that ledge if we tried.
Accio! Wingardium Leviosa!
We are fully healed and now go.
I'm out of breath after all of those stairs. But the view...
Revelio.
Well worth it. Another barrier. We can blast through it, I'm certain. Good news?
This journal entry sounds worrisome.
Glacius
Can't be a dead end.
Arresto momentum on the floor above us. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Defender. Bombarda.
Almost as good as if I'd done it myself.
Revelio.
This place can't have belonged to only Isadora.
The triptych pointed us here.
Revelio.
Another rune symbol.
Bombarda.
As if I should be fluent in runic language by now.
Revelio. Revelio.
Isadora created.
Isadora must have honed her skill with ancient magic here. I know from the memories I've seen that the Keepers and Isadora didn't see eye to eye on the use of ancient magic.
I wish you could see one of her memories.
Incendio. Revelio.
कुछ तो मैं कर रहा हूँ मैं।
The final canvas piece to the triptych. We've done it.
Isadora should not have had to keep all this secret.
I know from the memories I've seen that the Keepers and Isadora didn't see eye to eye on the use of ancient magic. But I don't understand why she seems to have gone to such great lengths to tell her story without their knowledge.
I wish you could see one of her memories.
So do I.
Revelio.
Perhaps completing the triptych will shed more light on all of this.
लोडिंग स्क्रीन बहुत बुरी लगती है गेम में ऐड किए हैं अगर मतलब ये गेम वाले किसी तरह गॉड ऑफ वॉर की तरह करते हैं इसमें लोडिंग स्क्रीन ही नहीं
this triptych took us on.
Revelio.
This is it.
Don't keep me in suspense. Go on, place it.
I think इसमें Isadora आएगी तो
Another pensive.
इसमें Isadora
This is what we've been chasing.
I wonder.
What is it?
Let's find out.
I cannot bring my brother back, Father. But I can give you peace. Please, have a seat.
Isadora, we are all most intrigued to hear.
We're ready. I've something to show you. Father, these are my colleagues from Hogwarts. Father hasn't spoken since my brother died. On my travels, I confirmed that which I've always believed. that we have the power to take away pain.
Isadora. What have you done?
I took his pain.
Thank you.
That worked.
It did indeed.
Of course it did. It's goblin silver.
I need something much bigger.
All right. It would help if you could tell me more about what it is you're storing.
Magic. Left over from a spell I devised to remove pain, but if used correctly, its power can be used to do even more good.
Why would you want to store such magic away?
I only need to keep it safe until I can convince my colleagues of its worth. Magic like this unnerves some.
Not everyone's ready to wield such power.
Perhaps not. But someone will be.
She took away the pain. I knew it. I knew there was a way to help Anne.
Something isn't right, Sebastian.
What do you mean? You saw what she did.
No, not the memories, the portrait. I think the reason Isadora hasn't appeared is because she can't.
I don't follow.
We have seen that view before. The abandoned home in Felcroft, the destroyed painting, it was her.
So someone destroyed a bit of enchanted canvas, but we found the memory.
Yes, you're right.
We saw what she wanted us to see. We saw what she could do, what you can do.
But I don't know how to do what Isadora did.
Well, then you shall learn. The Keepers can teach you.
I'm not sure that they would. The Keepers believe that removing someone's ability to feel pain, it's a highly complicated, unpredictable form of magic. One that should be wielded with great care. If at all.
If at all? You've overcome all of their challenges. You've more than proven yourself. You can wield it. You have the ability. Please, talk to the Keepers. If not for me, then for Anne.
Why did the Keepers want to keep Isadora quiet? Why destroy her portrait?
Handy.
Seems a pleasant enough little place.
Sebastian!
Revelio!
A lost relic from a catacomb which requires a dark sacrifice.
I know how it sounds, but if this can help you, it's worth the risk.
Does Ominous know about this?
He helped find the scriptorium where we discovered Slytherin's spellbook.
Very well. If Ominous will be there, I'll meet you. We don't have much time. Solomon wants to leave Beldcroft.
What? Leave? Never mind. You need to stall him. Buy us time, Anne. Please.
I shall do my best. I'll be in touch.
Solomon can't take Anne from Feldcroft. Where would they go? When would I see her?
I think 5 hours is enough. So we're gonna continue this game tomorrow. So bye bye. Thank you for watching. I think अगले स्ट्रीम में गेम एंड हो जाएगी मोस्ट प्रॉब्ली. More than 80% में कंप्लीट कर चुका हूँ, तो मोस्ट प्रॉब्ली नेक्स्ट स्ट्रीम वुड बी द लास्ट स्ट्रीम ऑफ हॉगवर्ट्स लेगेसी मोस्ट प्रॉबेबली. तो जिसने भी देखा है थैंक यू सो मच. जो देख रहा है इन फ्यूचर, कि अभी तो वैसे कोई नहीं देख रहा है, इन फ्यूचर कोई देख रहा तो लाइक कर देना. बहुत बहुत थैंक यू. अगर कोई लाइक करता है तो चैनल रिकमेंड होगा ज़्यादा, वुड बी हेल्प अ लॉट एंड इट्स फ्री. लाइक समवन स्ट्रीम would be really good if you do. So bye bye.